Boom, 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 boom. Welcome, everybody, to the semifinals of the 2022 Storm Utah Open. We are live from Spare Time Lanes in Roy, Utah. Some of the best bowlers in the Northwest here have come together to compete for a Storm Utah Open title. $2,500 guaranteed in first place. I haven't sent this out to the Storm page yet. I just wanted to confirm that our woes are mitigated, and it looks like they are. So thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Everything is looking good here on our end. Welcome, everybody. Semifinals action at the 2022 Storm Utah Open. 93 bowlers have made it to this point. This is round one of the semifinals. We're going to have about 8 games. 3 here, 2, 1, 1, 1. How is everybody doing tonight, today? Everything's looking good. The semifinals. It's under downloads. What's up, Cody? I was about to ready to send out a search party to make sure everything was good. Yeah, we just started. A little bit late. A little bit late, but we good, baby. We good. Nice Loose says, good luck, Chase Loose. Good luck, Chase. And we've got a stacked field of competitors here right now. All right, let's flip the switch for this first round. Qualify. There it is. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We're going to have a bunch of new influx of people. So if you're over on the Championship Bowling Facebook page, head on over to YouTube, because that's where you'll be able to see if you want to chat with us. That's where I'll be able to see, because we're in the Storm Bowling Facebook page now for the semifinals here at the Storm Utah Open. I know for a fact in front of us right here, we're not fading to black. In front of us here, we're going to have Alex Hoskins. Are we going to have isn't Alex right in front of us? I don't see him. Maybe not. Yes, we do. He's right here on 11 and 12, pairs 11 and 12. Our R&D manager, Alex Hoskins. Yes, Larry. These bowlers are going to try to bowl up a storm. We're going to need a bowl up a storm if you want to take home this title. Gonna need to. Alex Hoskins, research and development manager, looking to capture his first Storm Utah Open title. Pretty insane that this is a tournament he has never eclipsed the peak of this mountain. Hoskins looking to change that today. Marcia Klemkin, wife of Steve Klemkin, who runs this tournament, going to be with us on 5 and 6. We'll get 2 of her games. David Woods, as Team Storm member, looking to capture his first title. I believe this is Stu Mike Sayers, Team Storm member, longtime Team Storm member. He'll be on 7 and 8. He has made the finals here before. Looking, I'm not sure if he's won. He may have won. Casey Max says, go Justin Werner. I want to be as good as him someday. Same. Go over here to the higher end. Who we got? In Team Storm, man. Jason Lauer, we know, is a star from the Pacific Northwest. Chad Hauser, Team Storm member from Calgary, Canada. Go Tommy and Nolan Cross-Creep, Pam Bigelow says. Yeah, Tommy over here. He's going to be on this side. Nolan won the Storm staff contract last year, taking second to eventual champion, or to the champion, Josh Link. Goes Zeke Bate. Not sure Zeke Bate's not in the field here. I think he's bowling the Players Championship. KT Simpson, Team Storm staffer on the PWBA. Zach Trevino, her ball rep, regional sales manager for us here at Storm in the Northwest. That Justin Studer over there. That Pooter. It looks like it in the red Storm jersey, a friend of the page and Team Storm. Go Derek Birch, Terry K says. Derek Birch did lead a squad. Oh, we got Hare. The Hare, longtime Team Storm member. The Storm started back in the early 90s. Craig Arrington, a legend around these parts in Utah. Guys, we've got some storylines. Some big ones. Three-time titleist, only three-time titleist of this tournament. Clay Rees looking to make that 4. And solidify himself as the greatest Storm Utah Open champion we have ever seen. In his way, Josh Link looking to join him as a 3-time titleist and do it in a fashion that has never happened before. Hitting the trifecta back to back to back, going for the three-peat this weekend. Today, we will know. Guys, we're going to bring you the first 3 games of semifinal action, and then we'll be back for the step ladder. It'll be a 3-person step ladder. Now, unique format here at the Storm Utah Open. It's a unique format. Right, we bowled 3 games. All bowled 8 squads of 3 games, okay? We're dropping all those scores. You just got to make it. Now is where it matters. We got 3 games. We're cutting. We got 93 bowlers. Thereabout. We're cutting to 48, just a little more than half. Cutting to 48 and taking them to the next round. Let's go, Mikey. And Sargent said, Mikey, Villarreal, is that who you're liking? We have Villarreal. I think he's a little too far down. We have to 20. I think he's a little past that. Oh, Mr. Miles is 3 and 4, caught 3 and 4. He's just off camera, so we'll see him for his second game. Kevin, yep. Sorry, buddy. Stu, waiting for a rack of pins. David Wood's going to miss that pin right there. We're going to bowl 3 games, cut to 48. And then pins carry over. Bowl 2 more, cut to half, 24. And then we'll bowl 1 game after that until we are left with 3. So 24 to 12 to 6 to 3. And then we will bowl a step ladder for a title here at Storm Utah Open. An opportunity to be a Storm staffer, to join Team Storm. Well, straightforward way to get on staff right here. Anytime. Oh, Zeke is in the chat. Good luck, buddy. Lindsay Boomershine, Team Storm member for the PWBA. She is in front of us as well. Guys, tournamentbowl.com, that's where you can find scores to the semifinals. Lizzie Rees, Proton Physics, High Plus, trips the 4-pin, baby. The Hare, Craig Harrington's going to miss that pin right. Scott Kilgore made a good run there in the last squad to get himself into the number on the senior women's side, and he's going to mix one up and drop 10. KT Simpson and Pooter stepping up. Whoa. We're knocking our camera around. They're still doing it. KT. 18, 17. Bang. 10 back with a reality. A lot of storm balls going down the lanes today, guys. A lot of storm balls. Let me tell you what. There's Derek Taylor. When someone said go Derek Taylor, there he is right there. Pitch purple. Mixer. Roll the 2-pin. No. Noozer. Pooter. Playing the gutter. Mixer got it. Chad Hauser. Chad Monty. As he's known in Canada from Calgary. Team Storm member. There you go. Step in right, leaving the washout. Lots and lots of action going on. Marcia Kay right there with her reality. He's going to go through the face. And ooh, 6'10". That's not good. Anyone using the new Phase 4 yet? No, I don't think so. I don't think it's been available to staffers yet either. So, nope. No Phase 4, Joe. A lot of Phase 2. No Phase 4. David Woods. Rubicon UC3. Saw a lot of that ball used this weekend. That's 10 back. Of all the new bowlers, I got to opt Pete Weber. And my stepdad ran a bowling alley in the 80s in Benton, Missouri. Thanks, Nathan Cornwell. Appreciate you. Bang, 10 back there for Deontay. Is it Deontay? Is that Deontay? I think that's Deontay. That's the headbend right there in lane 8 for Nick Rees. That's over. A lot of Brooklyn strikes this weekend. You take him when you can get him. Lindsey Boomershine's going to step up next to Tyler Norris and Tommy Crosby. He led a squad yesterday. Great two-hander out of Montana. He's going to cross over and take that as he starts out with the double. 5-6 produced some decent scores. These two pairs right here we're watching produced some decent scores in the early portions of this pattern. So we've been bowling fresh, burn, double burn. And in the fresh, it's been looking good. Lindsey Boom, that ball does not want to slow down. She's going to miss the headpin right, really. That ball had a ton of surface on it, too. Debbie says, go Justin Verner, go all Wyoming bowlers. Jay Whip says, howdy, and Shad says, I refuse to believe the UC3 is urethane with how well it reacts. It's urethane blend. Urethane blend. It's gray ball. Here we go. We got some. How many bowlers that made the cut are in the Storm win a contract? 93 bowlers made the cut. There's a lot of Storm staffers in that. I don't know exactly how many are in the stream staff portion of this tournament, but oh, Lindsay can't quite make the spare. Stu steps up next to her. Thatch Blay Bowling. Yes, says Tatch win. Is it? Matt Moslin says. Is it more playable to the right than in past years? Matt asks, that's a really good question. So let's break that down a little bit. I've talked to a lot of the bowlers. Scott Kilgore throws a shot here, mixer 2-8. And the hair about to go. I've talked to a lot of the guys that have made cuts. And if you check us out, Championship Bowling, we have the interviews posted there. From what I've been able to tell, game 1 on the fresh, what we're at now, you can play right, and it will score. There's some guys that have been able to get their scores by playing right, especially on the high end of the house. We only really have the low end, but this is just talking to guys. Now, after game 1, from what I've heard and seen, it's really hard to keep your ball on line. Okay, that's not necessarily hooking early. But the cover, because you got to use such big balls with a lot of surface, they just don't want to stay on line, and it's really hard to score playing right because when they start not staying on line, maybe it's just an inch, like you're just a border 2 move, right? And that tiny little bit of launch angle, steepness, gets you in trouble really fast here on this pattern that John Janowitz has made for us at the Storm Utah Open. So playing straight can work up until it stops staying on line, and then at that point, all of the high scores that I've seen have been from guys playing really deep. So that's a really good question, Matt. Keep going, Tommy, and all man China Bowlers Pond, Bigelow says. I'm sure variable pair to pair. Yep, absolutely. And of course, how are the oil patterns on the lanes? Are they affecting bowlers? Nathan Cornwell asked. Absolutely, are they affecting the bowlers? It's 40 feet, 32 mils, and dead flat. Not dead flat. It's 1.4 to 1, I think, but may as well be. If it was dead flat, I feel like it'd be a little bit easier, honestly. The way that they've layered the oil down. Steve Klemkin has posted a picture of the pattern on his Facebook. So if you're interested, go there, take a look at it. But absolutely, it's been affecting the bowlers. It takes a lot of different areas of lane and makes it to where you can play them. There's a lot of angles that can be played. You know, it's not just favored to the guys with high rev rates that can step left and hook it. You know, here early on, you can play in kind of anywhere and get the ball to strike. How are the older players faring up with the younger players? Pretty good. Clay Rees is not necessarily a senior yet, but he's up there in age. He's putting a smackdown on these bowlers. Joe Coates, do you find yourself playing differently on wood lanes compared to synthetic? Absolutely, Joe Coates. Absolutely. A lot more friction built into a wood lane than there is on these synthetic ones. This is Brooke Carroll. Friend of Storm. She's going to miss a headpin right and leave the 1, 2, 3, 5 bucket. So just throw your strike ball at it. Pretty straightforward there, huh? Alex Hosson's about to step up right here in front of us. So, yeah, there's a little more friction built into wood lanes rather than synthetic, so the ball typically hooks earlier. Absolutely, Joe Coots. Great question. These are synthetic lanes. So, they don't hook quite as early as wood does. Kelly. Oh, Stone's a 9-pin. Great shot. Alex Hoskins stepping up. Anytime, Joe. Anytime. What pattern is this? Chameleon? Absolutely not subject to CXR. Alex, that ball's way right. He's going to get a nice break there to lead the 1-2. Larry Grasant, who's the favorite to win? My favorite, Josh Link. He's owned this tournament. I think he's got what it takes. He's got the game to score well in this tournament, especially as those pains break down. Oh, wow. That was off camera. Dave Slager just picked the 3-6-9-10 very unconventionally. It's 2-stone 9-pin shim record says. That's my shoe Werner is wearing. I'm so proud of that shoe, Casey Max says. It's also subject. This is a custom pattern. Made by Jan Janowitz at Kegel for this tournament. And it's about as hard as you could possibly make it a pattern. Oh, we just missed a dirty messenger from Tommy Krosky. I got to watch him a little bit more. Justin says, I miss the old wood lanes in upstate New York. We've got a center here with old wood lanes at Bear River Bowl. Pretty fun center to bowl in. Let's head on over to this. A lot of good bowlers on these two pairs right here. They put down fresh oil after the 3 games. They do not. So they ran them right before the squad, and then is the last time they'll be ran. Marsha K on the headband 3-6-10. Thank you. Please tell Clay you put him in the older guys category. Oh, he knows. He knows. Don't you worry. He knows how I feel. That's what makes him so good, is that he's in that category and still putting a beat down out here in the Northwest. Robert Lund, Northern Utah Hall of Famer, puts 10 in the pit. Marsha K cleans up 3-6-10. Lots of spare shooting. Absolutely spares are at a premium here, especially your easy spares. Got to pick them because you're not. That's a break. If you leave a spare that you can pick, that's a break in itself. Joe Coots, I'm a Storm guy. Just recently emailed Storm about the foam cleaner. Don't lay the bottle down or it loses foaming up. Wow. Sparing is caring. Absolutely, Joe. And Paulo Hines says, wow. He's 10 back there. That's a good shot on lane 6. Hines says, wow again. Looks like UC3 on lane 7. That's through the face, 3, 6, 9, 10. That'll bring up Lindsey Boomershine. Lane 6. Hey, Chait, thanks for those great articles in the Storm Nation on ball maintenance and building an arsenal. Great articles. Thanks, Robert. Thanks for reading, buddy. We appreciate you. Vicky says, good luck, all bowlers. And Shimwrecker says, yes, Larry. Yeah, he does. And that's why he's so good, is because he's the absolute best when they start to break down and you got to start throwing it over the gutter. You can count on Josh Link being there. Oh, dirty wrapped in for the hair. Back to Lindsey Boom. She getting a 2-8-10. The ball just doesn't want to quite slow down for her. But I agree with you, Larry. That's why he's my favorite to win. And why he's won the last 2. Jimrecker says, okay, roomies. How many of you have your own bowling shirts with your name on the back? And if yes, do you have a bowling company on it to endorse? I do. Yes, sir. Joe Coots. We'll unhide that comment. Not sure where that got hidden. Joe Coots says, how many balls were the bowlers allowed to check in with? As many as they'd like. Ty Norris. High flush, bang, gets the 4-7-10 to drop late. Tommy Krosky, two-hander out of Montana. That's going to cross over. He's going to get lucky with a strike. Marsha Kay is going to step up on the left lane. Lots of good sparing going on. Oh, yeah. To get to this point, you got to be a good spare shooter. There are quite a few in this field now. Yeah, and Joe, a lot of people, a lot of balls. People with 4 to 5 3-ball totes. Stephen Cruz, what's up, buddy? Marsha Kay steps up, lane 5. Bang, 10 back for Marsha Kay. Tommy Krosky's got a 4-bagger in the front 4, so keep an eye out for him. Larry says, when Chayton gives me shirts with the bowling company names, I'll wear them. Question to announcer, since you have your own shirt, isn't one of the High Five Gear shirt that costs 100 plus? No. Nope, it's not. I get my shirts from Jersey Alley. Good place. They do custom shirts for me for championship bowling. Championship bowling to the moon, baby. Marsha is on fire. Yes, sir, Joe Coots. She is a baller, former Team USA. My buddy Braden Hatch. He's gonna. Ooh, there you go. There's a spare combo. Let's see if he can pick that. It's a 1-8-10. What's up? Let's see if Braden Hatch can pick this. This is there 5 behind that? How many has he got? 6. So there's 4 there. The 1-5-7-8. That's ugly. Andy Kinney, friend of ours here. Yep, ball needs a hook, and he's gonna 2-4-8. Let's see if Braden Hatch can pick this 1-5-7-8. Sure, you guys haven't seen that combination left all too often. Well, Josh Link is Christopher Thatcher. Yes, sir. Oh, almost. Almost for Braden Hatch. Yeah, Matt, you're absolutely correct. Spare shooting is tough. Booter, lane 19. He's playing really straight. Mixer, yep. So that's the issue with playing straight right there, is if you light a scary because of that. Light is really scary. A lot of pocket shots. Going to leave you 9 counts. Yeah, it's hard to get the ball through the pins. It's much easier to find a ball to hit the head pin than go through the pin, so that's the next level. Lindsey Boom about to set to go here. We'll take a look at her. Ball's a better ball, but it hooks early on her and goes to the face. Fortunate to lead a 6-10. Ball was not that good. Virgil says, yeah, man, tough conditions out there. Good luck to them all. Thank you. Put over the spare. Yes, he does convert the 2-4-10. And KT Simpson set to go. Her reality, nice smooth reaction. That ball looks good. Mixer got it. Nope, this is just a tournament. The staff contract is a side event. This was originally what the tournament was used for, is to find the next from staffer, but now it's just a side event since professionals and staffers from all over the country come and bowl. $2,500 to the first place prize. Same kind of option. So Steve Stalter is absolutely correct. Jay Whips, wow. Tommy and Stu set to go. Tommy on the front 4. Tommy was a squad leader yesterday. That ball looks pretty good. High flush, bang, trips to 4. Nice. Stu. Any other links make the cut? Just Josh. I think Joel did, and Julian's here. A lot of links. A lot of the link clan here. Stu up. Hates that ball off his hand for good reason. Just to the face. Oh my gosh, Stu. Wow, what Mike Sager's carry to a tee there on lane 7. Drops the 310 late. Half the league made qualifying, Steve did. Got to bowl that league, get prepared. Marsha K up off a strike. Pretty good looking ball there. Needs to hook. Does. Bang. 10 straight back. Her ball reaction looks tremendous right now. Hard to make the decision when lanes are flooded to either 1, move closer to the pocket and will not go through the pins, or 2, move right, point the ball up. It's very true. Brad from Rock Falls, home house, Blackhawk Lanes. How big is that house? 32 lanes, Brad Williams. Kevin, I want to bring a group from Ohio to this Sobel and Novak. You want in? Matt asks. Randy Deaton says, let's go Michael Villarreal. Yeah, let's go. We should have him here soon. $140 to cash in this year to make the cut. So everybody in the bottom 48, they will make $140 on a $70 entry. Double your money to make the cut. With success of reality and alter reality, got to be a hybrid down the road. Pass the word to Kabansky. We'll do that, Robert. You may just be watching right now. KT Simpson about to step up and go. She's on a nice, she's on a strike right now. Thanks, Travis. He says, good luck, everyone. Also, a little left. Needs a shim. It does. Bang. David Woods, Storm Staffer. That ball is squeaking right. So I think a little hook. That's, I think, because that ball should have gotten 3, I think, on 5, and it didn't. So I think that's why 3, a pretty good pair, or 5 and 6, a pretty good pair. Part of the reason, at least. R&D manager Alex Hoskins set to go right here in front of us. Larry, we need to get you a championship bowling shot. I don't care what ball company you put on it, but obviously we a little biased to Storm, but definitely a championship bowling T-shirt on you. That'd look good. There's Lindsay preparing for this shot, as it's important. She's struggled a little bit. Kyle Morrison, I think he's a dark horse that maybe not a lot of people know of, but he's a player especially when he gets deep. It's Hoskins, Stones, and I. Back here to Loonsy Boom. Goes Zabriskie, Steve Salter says. Lindsay steps up. She's working on a spare. She needs to strike a little bit here. Ball needs to shim. It's not going to crosses over, and she's going to strike. She needed to strike, got to strike. Not the way that she had planned it out, but got to take what you can get here. Will Reyes says, this is great cause. I can watch the game same time. Yeah, I know. Dave Dietz wants me to let you know that the making the cut, first cut's $140. If you make the second one's $280. The third cut's $500. The fourth cut's $700. If you're fourth through sixth place, you win $940. Third place is $1,310. Second place will take home $1,700, and your champion will take $2,500 in cash home with them, wherever home may be. The current cut, I don't know the current cut. Ooh, I got to change that. We don't know what the current cut is. This is NA right now. We're taking 48 the next round after 3 games. Mike Sagers, lane 8. That ball's right. Wants it to wheel. It's not gonna. And 2-4-10 left standing. Two-hander Tyler Kelly has been on a tear here in the Northwest. Take a look what he's got for us. UC3 up the right side. And he's going to topple the 1-2-4. Nope, the 2-4 fall, but the 1 stands. Braden Hatch steps up, lane 11. This is right in front of us here in the broadcast booth. Braden Hatch high on the head pin. He's going to not get a good break and drop any of those corner pins, and the 4-7-10 looks him dead in the eye. Jamie Appling, exactly. It is a very hard oil pattern. 1-4-1, 40 feet, 32 mils. Steve Klemkin, Vice President of Marketing, has got that posted on his Facebook page. Kelly tickles it. I keep telling my wife what I think is going to happen. I've been right every time. She doesn't know that the feed on here. Tyson Tinter. Nice. That's a good comment there, buddy. Attaboy, Mr. Zabriskie. Joe Zabriskie says, Shimwrecker says, seeing my 210 combo splits. Oh, yes. That's the issue with playing right. I know a lot of people suggesting, playing right would be a little bit better. Marcia K steps up. Andre Guay, what's up? Jack should be here next game if you're a Jack Guay fan. CTF Hall of Famer. Playing right is tough because you may hit the head pin. Oh, dang. Marcia K stones a 9-pin, tickles it a little bit, but not enough to get it to fall. Go Bucks, baby. That's all I got to say. Go Bucks. Rob Lund, Northern Utah Hall of Famer, PAX 10. Cameron Heading, that's him right there on lane 6 as he topples everything. Cameron Heading shot the only 700 series of this tournament in the very first squad. Very first squad. Alex Hoskins. I'm going to cross over and leave the 6-pin. Can you explain what makes this such a tough oil pattern to those of us that are not tournament bowlers? Jacob W. asks. Absolutely. There's a ton of oil up front, and it's all spread out throughout the lane. So typically on your normal house shot, you'd have a lot of oil built up in the middle of the lane and not so much on the outside. This is the opposite. It's very flat and a lot of oil up front, right? So the ball has a hard time slowing down. So when it gets to the end of the pattern, it hooks a lot because it's not hooking early. We got to see the lane front to back rather than side to side here. So that makes it hard in that aspect. There's just not really any place to hide. Typically, on some PBA patterns, you kind of get left and find some hold in the middle of the lane. Here, you can't. You really can't. Multiple angles are at play. Makes it pretty fair for everybody. Steve K does a really good job to confirm that. Josh Groves has done a really good job helping us out with the running of this tournament. He'll leave the 6, 9, 10. But yeah, that's kind of what makes it so hard is the ball is not hooking a lot up front. It makes it really uncontrollable down lane. Right, Shimwrecker, you're correct. What also makes it hard is the gutter doesn't play. They might play for a game, but that's about it. It's hard to keep the ball on line. So David Woods has moved deep. He just mixed one out off camera. The hair about to set off here. No, that's not the hair. It's Tyler Lopez. Sorry, Craig Harrington. I just mistook you. Stu. Better ball from him. But he'll still 3-6, 9-10. Not right there. That ball's not bad. If it was any further right, it misses the head pin. But because he's in the wrong part of the lane, it overhooks, and 3-6, 9-10's for him. Chad Hauser, Calgary, Canada, from the Great White North. He's going to bleed one through the nose, and that's not a spare you want to look at dead in the face with. Lindsay finally throws a decent ball, still overhooks on her, and she's in trouble here in this first game. She's got to find something, and find it quick. Good spare there from Stu. Tommy Krosky steps up. He's on front six. Front six alert here. That ball's left. He won't catch a break here and leaves the 10 pin. So that string of strikes has come to an end. And back is Craig Harrington set to go, and Brooke Carroll. I'll try to find KT. I know some KT fans out there. My bro Josh Jacobs is cracked. Says Chudlers. Tommy chucks the wood. There's a lot. Okay, we had a 7-10 picked yesterday, and Kendall and I missed it. Oh, Brooke Carroll. Oh, big break there to trip the 4 out of that split, because that was a really good ball to 4-pin on. That would have sucked. Some two-handed love. We had a 7-10. This house chucks wood out of the pit. It really does, and there's very easily could be a 7-10 picked again. Kelly now. He's got a solid game going. Strike, spare, open. Oh, he's going to bleed that one through nose. Spare, and then another opportunity to spare. So unable to start stringing strikes together. Marcia Kay, former Team USA, set to go. So essentially you can't play arrows. You need to focus on break point. Not necessarily Justin. Not necessarily. Alex Hoskins, bang, 10 back. That was off camera. Not necessarily. So we want to bring that break point closer to us to create control. So doing that with stronger balls with a lot of surface. So you see a lot of guys playing surface. Guys and gals. So we want the ball to hook closer to us to create control. Marcia Kay, high flush, 4-pin. So Marcia's got a good game going. Scores can be found on tournamentbowl.com. They'll be updated about halfway through the second game. Marcia Kay cleaned up her spare. Scores, no, they don't really reflect super accurately after the first game. I've seen a lot. We've seen a ton of people bowl a big first game and then shoot a $160, go 240, 160. That has happened more times than I can count at this tournament so far. Just the hair sets to go. So we'll see a large array of scores game one, but it's game two that we're going to be really focused on, because that's when the scores will start to change quite a bit and even out. There, that ball's left off his hands. Going to go Brooklyn and catch the break. Kyle Morrison, my dark horse, Pax 10. Tommy Krosky about to step up. KT's about to step up too. We'll see KT first. Pooter going at the same time as she does. Pooter's still trying to play that gutter. And that ball doesn't hook. KT, bang, slaps the 10 out. Good shot. Yeah, front six is a good run here. He's built up a pretty decent game. You have a bowler that throws a 124 game and still in the top 5. Wow, yep. What does Pooter's game look like so far? He goes strike, spare, spare, strike, spare, 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 strike, and then an opportunity for a spare right here. So he can shoot 200, it looks like, if he punches. Is that Mike Villarreal right there in front of us? Yeah, it's Mikey. I didn't know Mike was on camera yet. So we'll see his last game. I know there's some Villarreal fans out there, so we want to catch his game. Villarreal strikes. Or did he make a spare? Really hard to tell with these little arrows. Go tell him to get it and hit it. He's trying to hit it. Villarreal has doubled, so if he strikes out, he'll have 195. That's a solid game. If you average 190, I think, in his first 3 games, you'll be on. You'll be a little bit down, but Jack Way to Canada. Calified, he said. Calified? Is that what you mean? Villarreal, his last shot. Bang, 10 back. Villarreal. I think Lindsay's set to go. Left lane there on 5. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was mistaken. Stu's set to go, thanks to Lizzie Reese there. Hoskins, a Haas. Bang, got it. Oh, get in and hit it. Yeah, he does need to move left. He needs to get off that gutter. 100% correct. Alex goes spare, 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 double, spare, spare, double. So Alex, an opportunity to shoot a big game here if he finishes out the 10th. Sagers, bang, got it. Sagers needs to strike a couple strikes to put together a decent game here. There's Julian Link, one of the Link brothers. Or cousin, I'm not sure. Next to spare, Chad Monty from Calgary. TD Bucks, the Bucks to score, yep. Mixer bucket. Morrison crosses over, trips the 610. So Morrison needs to kind of punch out to have a decent game here. Henning at the Greek church. He'll get 1. backs flip into the end zone, huh? Nice. Hatch. Bang. Got it. He's fist pumping. He's pumped. Braden Hatch has a good game. Morrison, that ball needs to shim. It's not gonna. Brooklyn. Julian is Jeremy's oldest boy. I did not know that. Thank you. No PBA Deadwoods here. We just have to have the employees come get it. KT's up. Thank you for that, Jason. Eagles are finished, yeah. Yeah, they are. We knew the Bucks were going to win, though. Come on, be honest with yourself. Tom Brady, baby. Tampa Bay Gronkaneers is KT. Packs 10 there. She's got a solid game. She's going to shoot 230. With the strike here, she'll shoot 231. We're having a scoring correction. Paul Strebel almost eats it. Saved himself, though. I haven't seen the score of the game. Morrison on his fill. He didn't miss the headpin. Gets 7 on it. So Morrison shoots 178. Yep. Kenny, no. Almost picks a spare. And Braden Hatch going to shoot $170. Jeff Conrady, superstar from Southern Idaho, steps up from the left side. High flush, 10 back. High flush with a Helios there on lane 9er. We'll head on over here to see Nick Rees and Lindsey Boomershine. Nick packs 10. Lindsey with a Spectre, it looks like. That's to the face. Lindsey really struggling here to get any kind of ball reaction to be consistent here on the fresh. This side of the house, I definitely think hooks more. Part of her issue. 31-0, huh? How about let us some of Mama Reese know her brood is doing? Oh. Well, Lizzie and Nick are right there, I think. They're in front of us. Clay, I don't know. We haven't seen him yet. Lizzie and Nick are right here. Nick just struck on the left lane, so he went strike, spare, strike, spare, strike. So he needs to string a few together. Let's say this game, Lizzie's gone strike, spare, spare. So she needs a couple strikes here as well. Sager steps up on lane 7. Wants to quit, it doesn't. This side's hooked a little bit more. I think that's the trick, I guess, that the lanes are playing on people is Sager's trying to transfer some energy from that ball. They hook a little bit over here, so you got to get left quicker. So you can't get your break point right out of that, as Lizzie leaks that one. Marcia K through the face. She drops the 10 out of that, so that's fortunate. I don't know what Clay's doing. We'll see him in just a minute, I'm sure. Austin's about to step up along with Tyler Kelly. Stu just picked up his spare. Game 1. It's coming to a close here. We're skipping 3 pairs, skipping 4 pairs. We'll see everybody come through the stream pairs. Alex, high flush. 4-pin does not fall. Back to Lizzie. The 1-2-8-9. She's going to get 3 out of it. Alex. Shoot 224 with a spare. 2, so a very solid game. 234, Molly. Clay just walked by 234. Who was? Matthew. Got to make sure that I'm clear what numbers I'm saying. Rob Lund set to go here. That's in face. Cameron Henning. It's also Brooklyn. No 6-pin treatment. What's this kid's name on 7? Chat, help me out here. Paul Strebel almost eats it. He did. That's a Helios. 7. Bang. 10 back. Who is that? It's from Virtue Bowling Supply, obviously. Got the big jersey on. Pretty slick looking jersey. What's his name? I forgot. Help a brother out. And he cleans the spare up. Tynora steps up. Excuse me. There's Nick Rees. David Woods will go first, though. Better looking ball. High flush. Got it. Nick. The ball's leaked right. He needs to hook a ton. It's not going to believe something he can spare. Any triplicate scores or 8 games the same in a row? Not that I've seen. Nope. Not that I have seen. Everybody starts to move pairs. Should get Kendall Miles, our web developer at Storm Bowling Products, here in just a moment. Folks over on Storm Nation, we're going to be coming to you live for the next 2 games, and then we'll take a break. If you want to watch the rest of semifinals, you're going to have to watch that on Championship Bowling on YouTube. Just type in Championship Bowling. And then we'll be back here for the step ladder final. 3-person step ladder final. So if you don't want to miss a second of action, head on over to YouTube, subscribe to Championship Bowling, because that is where it will be until the step ladder final comes back. David Woods. Was that David Woods? Who's got... Oh, no, this is Tommy Krosky. That's right. Tommy Krosky's probably going to lead the squad. He's got a really solid game. And whoever's a third bowler on 8 also has a really solid game. Lizzie steps up. Needs got a 133. Can max a $160 here if she punches. Deontay Fields is the guy in the Virtue Bowling Supply. Thank you, Cam. I knew it was Deontay. I couldn't figure out the last name. Deontay Fields. Like his game. Very solid physical game from Deontay. Tommy, striking tonight. Looking to make a big game here. Got it. That's a good shot. Tommy's game is very good. Look out for him. He has been bowling phenomenally here at these events. Lindsay with a UC3 now. That's a better looking ball. Looks like she's finally found some sort of ball reaction. Struggled there early in this game, so she's going to need to make up a few pins in the next 2. What time is the step ladder final? It's really hard to say, Will. Really hard to say. We're bowling 2 games after this. 1-1-1. My guess would probably be about 3. But I honestly have no idea. If you've liked the Storm Bowling Products page, you'll probably get a notification once we go live, so then you'd know. But it's really hard to tell because it really depends on how quickly these games go by. Stu, lane 8. Mixer, got it. Crumbles the bucket. So Rob Lund making a run here. He's got a really good look. Lindsey Boom, better ball. High flash, got it. So Tommy is going to shoot 240. That's a pretty solid game on this pattern, especially on the fresh. Rob Lund, good ball, needs a hook. Mixer rolled a 3-pin forward, got it. Yes, it did. Rob Lund, after the place was out of Coke on Friday, I had complained about it a little bit. Yeah, he had heard, and my buddy, he brought me a 12-pack of Pepsi Real Sugar. What a man. What a good guy. Northern Utah Hall of Famer Rob Lund is, and he's bowling great right now, too. Stu crumbles, the 2-pin will fall. No, it won't. Lindsay and her Phil, their UC3. Ball's pretty good. She is labeling shots. Those 3 balls were some of the best balls I've seen thrown in a long time. Those were on top of each other. She'll feel the 10th. Not the game she was hoping for, but some hope because she's got a look now. Those balls look really good going down there. Hi, Dylan. Tommy, 240. Marcia K now. He's the hook. It doesn't. Oh, the 10-pin will not fall off the deck. Really? Wow. Rob Lund, face. 2-4. Is that the fill? You get 8 on the fill, or is that the second ball in the tank? High flush for Dave Lors. Second ball, but Rob's going to have himself a nice 220 if he picks a spare. And that is a very solid game. Standout youth bowler here. I'll switch this over. Standout youth bowler Riley Woodard. Well, it's got to hook a ton. It's not gonna. Leave something he can spare. If you leave something you spare, you're gonna be happy. That's Kendall Miles, our very own Storm Bowling Products. Kendall Miles. Talking to his papa, Randy, just off screen. What do we got now down here at the very end? Jeff Conrady. Braden Hatch. This is where Hoskins is, I believe, now. So we'll see Hoskins game 2. Kyle Morrison. Let me get some new folks in as well. I think these are new as well. Yeah. Yeah, Kendall. Kendall and Randy on the same pair. Any updates on the father-son combo? Well, we're going to have one right here. They're in front of us. They were on 3 and 4. I don't know what they shot. Maybe grab Kendall and ask LaTanya. But I don't know exactly what they shot. It is now game 2 of 3. Jeff Church says, I so miss bowling here in Australia. I'm sure, Jeff. Robert Wetherell says, you 3 really looking good for Boom. Hopefully found something. Bunch of pins to be made up, though. She's on it now. Got a look. The last 3 shots. Awesome. Yes, she did. Vicky Brooks, I love that flamingo shirt. Vicky Brooks says, Latanya says, thanks, son. Working hard to check. I can listen to it. Absolutely. We'll have Alex for at least one more game. Looks like Giorgio's entered the mix as well. Storm's very own. Hoskins right there. I'm going to cross over and catch the Brooklyn strike and double to start his second game. Alex Salmon's not still qualifying the semifinals. Semifinals. Ayo, that's my bro. Who's your bro? There's Randy. 5 and 6. We'll see his last 2 games. That's nice. Let's see Randy's. That's Alex Hoskins out, it says. We'll see Lindsay's second game as well. A lot of lefties. Many more lefties than I had anticipated being here. Oh, dang, my bro Josh. Yeah, he's got the net. Oh, Riley Woodard, the Helios, shaking him out. We're also going to have Clay Rees for his final 2 games. Scores should start trickling in here soon. Well, KT hit the TV pairs again. Was she on 19 and 20? If she was on 17, 18, 19, or 20, I believe her last game will be. I think that's right? She was on 19, 20, or 17, 18. There's Gio. We'll see Gio's last 2 games. We'll see Clay's last 2 games. We'll get Kendall for 1. Good. How are you, Scott? Nice. Where is the best bowler in Utah? Coach K. He's running the tournament. Coach K runs this tournament. There's Kendall. Kendall Miles, Storm's very own. Set to start his second game of the semifinals. Figure out what he shot. Alex Clay Rees, he won the Dick Wolf the first year I made the cut. Such a clean stroke. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. All right, Kendall set up right in front of me here. I've got a great view of what he's doing. Playing deep. What ball is that? That ball hooks massively early. It didn't look that bad, but that ball hooked very early. I'm not sure what ball he's throwing. Maybe a Wolverine with a lot of surface. I think that's what I remember him saying in the interview we had with him. Folks, for those of you who don't know, Randy Miles, his father, he shot .550 on Friday night. Missed the cut. That was with 10 opens, so a lot of pins he left out there. Next day comes back, shoots .670 clean, and breaks the clean set pot for $325. What's up, Mike Green? He says, hey, Storm Nation, how's everybody doing? We're doing good, brother. Doing good. Cleans up the 10. We'll head on over to the lefty, Randy Miles. And scores are coming in. Scores are rolling in. It's Riley Woodard off camera packs 10. That's a fast pitch from Randy Miles. Through the face, and he'll leave the 310. I'll be right back. We got to update a couple scores on the big screen here. Here's Lindsey Boom. He just made the spare. So I'll be right back. test. All right. We've got 40 scores in so far. And Tommy Krosky is leading with 240 currently. Once we get all the scores in, I'm sure that'll change. The smooth stroke of Clay Rees is about to step up. It's amazing how many, almost nobody made it on their first squad. Very, very few people made it on their first squad. So roughly about 250 individual bowlers and 550 total entries. Hey, Reese used to 3 up the gutter. Bang, got it. Well, good. I thought we would see more two-handed bowlers. Yeah, there's just not a lot out here. There's just not a lot out here. Not a lot of two-handers. Nick Rees. 16. Andy Kinney. Once that to quit, it doesn't. Through the face, but topples everything out. You're going to see that a lot, too. Ahas, though, with the 4.67. Kendall just went straight through the face for a Greek church. No wood out of the pit for Alex. We'll move back here. Kendall next to Damon Winslow just left that. Throw a poll out there into the chat on YouTube. Let me know your thoughts. Boy's getting a little exhausted here. Been talking all weekend. I want to get a look at Giorgio Clinas as Kendall gets 4 to the 5 that he left on the deck. We're going to get a look at Giorgio Clinas here soon. Cody Taylor says scores are now posted. All right. Let me update those on the big board. Appreciate it, buddy. Giorgio's about to step up, so we want to get a good look at him, what he's doing. Giorgio, a tremendous bowler. Is Josh Link up in front of us? We got Link? Link Logic? I didn't see Link. All right, so leaders after one. That's Tommy Croskery, Nolan Croskery, 245 to 238. The brothers leading the way. Clay Rees in third, 234. KD, 230. Alex, 224. Oh, lower shaker 7 for Joe. Darren Spurl, 222. Justin Verner, 216. Jason Lauer, 213. Rob Lund, 212. And Randy Miles rounds out your top 10 with 210. They're taking 48. The 48th is currently Tyler Lopez at 172. So that means your current cut is minus 28. Just a little quick chit chat with Mr. Miles himself, talking about the transition from the high end to the low end. Pretty significant. Hooks a lot more down here. That's why we don't really see the gutter work, especially after game one. Kendall's going to step up. Got 5. He said he pured it, so he's going to make a pretty significant change. Let's see what that change is. There's Randy. He had a good game. He's going to throw everything. It's either hooking his feet or he's not throwing good balls. I don't know. Let's take a look what Kendall has changed. What he's going to do. He's playing fast pitch, he said. Up 5. Looks like a pin down white dot. Does that mean white dot, WD? Pin down WD or almost spare. Sanded to 500 Matt. Play 20. 13 should roll nice in reverse. This reverse block. Says Glenn Corbett. Yeah, Kendall's made a big deep move and it's still overhooked on him. That's a good ball. Hopefully he knows that. I don't think that was bad. I just think he needs to move more left. They hook a lot more down here. If scores are posted, it's game 1 scores are posted. Shimwrecker. No, not. Coming stud Josh Jacobs, I see. Sheesh, no one is talented young bowler. Haven't bowled with his brother. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen his brother either, and he's really good. Alex. Maddie, what's up, friend? How are you? Says Alex. Small talk, show my bro Josh Jacobs. I don't know who Josh Jacobs is. Cold bacon? I don't know who he is. Not gonna lie to you. No cap. I just don't know who he is. Woodard up now. Hates that ball off his hand. Crosses over, and he leaves a 3-pin. Clay Rees here, up lane 7. He shot 230. 30 his first game. Looks like someone dropped a ball. Oops. Clay Rees trying to play the gutter. Yeah, I don't know. Gutter doesn't look good over here. Clay did start with 3-bagger. Clay did start with 3-bagger, and but I just haven't seen anything look good from the gutter. I really haven't. Lizzie Reese, this is for you, Molly, if you're still watching. Bang! We can learn. She packs 10. That's nice. Marsha K stepping up. Lane 13. See if Clay picks. Oh, he whiffs it completely. Sorry, Clay. Sorry to show that. Marsha's going to miss that pin and wash out. Jeremy Phillips, where's David Lars? Jeremy was on 7 and 8. He was. Pitched that one night, right? 4 boards, I'd say, from. Yep. Not sure now his present shots. Yeah, he should be over here, David. I believe. Well, he was bowling with Marsha, I think. That means he's here with Henning. And Robert Lund. And Deontay Fields. Virtue Bowling Supply. What's Deontay got for us? I like his physical game. Going to cross over and leave a 5-pin. Just in the wrong part of the lane. IMO. Hoskins. Bang. 10 back. Yeah, he would be. You're right. Tommy's set to go. We'll go back here. Wait for Tommy. Randy, almost let the 5-10. Trips the 10 out. The 5 has nothing to help it. Gio's going to step up momentarily as well, so. Got a couple people to watch, don't we? Tommy. Crosses over. Brooklyn, good. Giorgio with an original idol wants it to shim. It doesn't. Topples it all over, though, and Gio's very happy. He goes spare double to start this second game. lot of action here. The equalizer, Larry D. Clark, is watching. Is that right? What's up, Larry D? So the cut right now, 48th place. That's Tyler Lopez at buck 172. Just outside the cut's Wally Woodard, 1 back. Conradi, 2 back. This time Brooke Carroll and Alonzo Coby, both 170s. Lindsey Boomershine, buck 69. Notables. Kendall Lyles, 163, out on the side of the cut right now. Deontay Fields, 152, outside of the cut right now. And some guys with some pretty bad games. A lot of time, though, to still make it up. I mean, with it being minus 28, 2 games to go, if you can find a look, you got some time. No need to panic yet. No 270s are needed yet. Not even the guys at the very bottom need a 270 yet. Stu set to take off. Lane 15. Hates that ball, and for good reason. It's through the face. Lindsay and Lizzie at their respective spares. Lindsay cleans hers up, and so does Lizzie. Clay Rees about to step up. I was mistaken. There's about 5 two-handers in the field, not 3. I was mistaken on that one. Ryan Robbins, a left-hander out of Montana. Clay Rees off camera on lane 8, still trying to play that gutter. That's through the face and he splits. The gutter, I think, has gone away. Those 2 balls didn't look all that bad. They were very different from each other. How are you all? I'm checking y'all all out. I shot my 98th 300 on January 4th of 2022. Congratulations, Larry D. That is a lot of 300 games. Randy. Up lane 6. Much better ball out of Randy's hands and a much better result as he packs 10. 19. We have 19 and 20, but that's about it. That's right here. Austin's 10 pins. We have 19 and 20. We have 5 through 20. Joy. So I can start work. Yep. I'll be there. I'm glad I could try to help a little bit. Yeah, that's what I thought too. It's pretty boring. Morrison with a strike there. Joy gave me the praise hands. Thank you. Ooh, good shot, lane 18. Stone's a 4-pin. Tyler Lopez. Really good. That's to the face. He's going to leave a 6-pin. Bowling, much fun to watch than the football game. Much more fun to watch than the football game. You think so, Jody? Thank you. Try to make it as fun as possible. Gio, my buddy, my brother. Giorgio. Lane 5. He's working off a double. The ball's left off his hands. Going to cross over. Won't catch the 10 pin. Lost something you can pick, though. You know, that's always the goal. If you're throwing something bad, leave something you can pick. See if Clay Rees makes a move. I think it's time. The gutter does not look. He's gone 3-bagger split. Nope, he's not going to move. Clay still trying to play that gutter. Oh, you got a mixer. That ball looked pretty good to mixer. Oh, Giorgio whiffs on the 10 pin. Oof. He's going to need to find a way to make those pins up. Back to the high end here of our string pairs. Conradi unable to kick the 7 out. There's David Lars for you guys. Someone had asked. Oh, unable to trip the 4. And that'll bring up Marcia Kay. Marcia Kay on the left lane. 13. She's working off double open spare. Mixer got it. So she starts her. Oh, let's see Lizzie first. Sorry about that, folks. She missed a head pin. We went to 8. Now let's go to Day Haas. That little man on 17. He's got a nice game. Two-hander. Hoskins. Good ball. High flush. Got it. Count it. Do a check-in with my buddy Mike Kendall, see how he's doing. Tella Lopez. Stepping right. Grove steps up. They come to a close in their game. High flush, got it. Let's move down here to the low end. Play Woodard. Guys, we got one more game here on the Storm's YouTube or Facebook feed. We got one more game, and then we will be moving on to Championship Bowling's YouTube page up until the step ladders. So if you want to catch the rest of the dramatic semifinals here at the 2022 Storm Utah Open, you're going to want to subscribe to that channel. Gio just went through the face and left a 6-pin off screen. Waiting my man Kendall Miles. I didn't see him yet. Gio at the 6-pin just missed spare not too long ago. He'll clean that one up though. And up steps Clay Rees. And lane 8 sticking to that right side. Not wanting to move off of it. Nolan Kroshke just packed 10 there on lane 4. He's your current runner-up right now, second place. Okay, Clay, UC3. Bang, got it. He has not come off the gutter yet. It doesn't look like he has any plans to. Now Kendall steps up on the right lane. 8 or 12. Sorry. Move over. Joelle Link. There's Joelle. Ooh, Mixer got it. Nice. Kendall on a double. It goes spare, open, spare, double. This is for you, Latanya. Looking at the trifecta right here. I'm going to bring up Randy. You know, the pink idol, that ball's right. He needs to hook a lot. It's not going to. He's going to get 3. Oof. One we get of Kendall, he gets 3 off the right. Sorry, Kendall. Black clouded him. Guys over in YouTube land, we've got 195 of you. So, man, that's awesome to see you. It's been a long time since we hit the 200 mark in one of our live streams. But what I will ask you, please, go ahead and like the stream if you haven't already. Helps us out a ton when you do. Good ball from Randy. Bang, got it. So Randy hits the triple 3-bagger. If you haven't already, please go ahead and like that stream on YouTube. Helps us out a ton when you do. 198 of you, and we have 20 likes. So the like to viewer ratio, not as good as we'd love to see it. Big hook guy, 3 off the right. They got to be hard. Yes, they are. There's no friction out there. There's an out of bounds like no other on this pattern. David Woods steps up. David Woods had a good first game. That's high flush, too. He's got a, where's he at? He's got a 4 or 5 bagger. All right, David Woods got a good game going on. Liz Rees steps up next to him. Ooh, and that's in the ditch. She's struggling a little bit. Is he having a little bit of a hard time right now? Giorgio needs to string a few together. Well, that's one way to start. Goes spare, spare, strike, or spare, spare, double, open, spare, strike. I don't know how many of his strikes have come on the right side of the head pin, unfortunately. So Gio needs to find something quick, too. You're switching views too much or too fast? You are switching views too much or too fast. What does that mean? We got to catch all the action, brother. A lot of people bowling that everybody wants to see. Lindsay Boomershine, she's on a double. Big ball for here on lane 14. High flush, got it. So that is a nice 3-bagger that she needs it. Make up some of the pins. She is down right now. Rob Lundpack's 10. Oh, there comes some wood. Marcia Kay set to go here, lane 13. She's worth a spare. Could use a strike here. She's going to... Oh, wow, that is dirty. Oh, it does fall forward. I was going to say, man, that is one of the dirtiest things I've seen in a minute. 7-pin falls forward, though, as it should have. Randy Miles. That ball's right off his hand. It's going to go through the face. He'll leave the 4-7. Man, Braden Hatch, let's take a look at him. Mixer, and he'll leave the bucket. He'll leave the bucket. Kenny. High flush, got it. What's Kenny? This is the end of his game. Terry K says, what is high game of the tourney? 279, Clay Rees. Shot 279 to get him in. This is the end of this game. Kenny can have not an okay game. He'll have a solid game. 199, 09, 19, 229 with a strike here. Kenny, this would be very helpful to his cause. Hoskins also with a solid game going into the 10th. We're going to see Clay Rees go first, though. He's on a double and looking to get a 3-bagger. There's Jack Way on 4. We'll see him for his final game. That ball needs a hook. 2-8. Kenny, final. He'll get 8, so 227. Good game. Game from Kenny. Slips Alex. Up steps Hoskins on a double. Bang, got it. So he's got a big game coming. Stu. I flush, got it. Lindsay at the 710. Ooh, and it'll fall off the ditch. Not get any. David Woods. And we'll go back and take a look at Alex's shot. Nope. So Alex steps up. Alex, bang, got it. So buck 84, 214. He can shoot 240, 20, 30, 40 with 6. So let's go to Gio. Gio needs a couple strikes here. He needs one here. Set up the 10th frame. Better looking ball. Needs a hook. Got it. Oh, and a flat 10. Better ball. Can't quite get it through the pins just the right way. And that would have been nice. To set himself up for a big 10th frame. Giorgio and Kendall, you can see them deliberating what they should do next. Marcia K up. Papo Maldonado, what's up? Well, you'll do good. You'll do better next time. I know it, buddy. Don't you worry. Papo. Well, Marcia's going to miss a head pin right. Nick Rees up. Toss over, but missed the head pin. Clay just left his 10 pin that he picked. Then you get the spare. And it looks like we need to change a battery in the camera. All right, well, as game 2, I'm sorry, winds down here. We'll bring you scores in just a moment. I'm going to change a battery, and we'll be right back for the beginning of game number 3, guys, if you haven't already. Go ahead and like the stream. What's up, AJ? Go ahead and like the stream, subscribe, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back for the conclusion of this game. Lindsey Boomershine stepping up. Three-bagger, 8 and whiff. Oh, yeah, 7-10. High flush. Oh, and stones a 9. Sit back here because we're only going to get to see Kendall a few more frames, so we'll stick it here for a second. These guys on 11 and 12 got their 9th and 10th to go. Deontay Fields, though, we're going to have to take a look at. He goes 3 spares in a row and then 5 baggers, so he's got a big game coming. And he needed it, too. He was pretty far down there on the leaderboard. Marcia K just packed 10 off camera. As Kendall steps up. Makes that symbolic jump left. Kendall. Original idle in hand. The ball's right. And he leaves the 1 pin. It's an odd leave there. Clay Rees. Nope. I don't think that's there. I really don't. In heaven, watching bowling and football at the same time. Gracias, Franco says. Thanks, Franco, for watching. Randy Miles about to step up. All finished. Without the Marcia K crew. We've got a couple frames to go. Where's Fields at? We want to see Fields too. Have new scores come in yet? Nope. No scores yet. Randy, oh, flat 7. Play, and that's to the face. So we made a move. Gonna make a real big move over here. The Bucks won, huh? Go Bucks, baby. What's happening? We'll need to chill around the cameras, bruh. All right, Robert Lund, ooh, 397. Ouch. That was off camera. Randy for the second ball in his 10th frame. He's got 205, looking for 215 with a strike right here. Hey, bowling, Josh. Enough? That's what we got to do. Keep surviving. Randy packs 10. So 215 for Randy Miles. He's bowling really well. Back over to this side. Kendall's about to step up. Kendall's working on a strike. Heading into the 10th frame. needs to kind of fill the 10th here, as his first game wasn't all that great. About to set up. Let me Kendall first. Lindsay's not quite ready. Kendall up. Well, he's actually working on a spare. I was mistaken. So he goes strike, spare, spare. Needs to fill the 10th with 30. Better ball and trips a 4-9. So that was a must. Kendall can shoot 180 if he were to punch, and he's going to need it all. Keep himself within distance of the cut. Well, Link packs 10, so she doubles up. And an opportunity here to shoot 2-team. Lindsay Boomershine just packed 10 off camera to start her 10th frame, so we'll head over there to watch how she finishes. This is a big shot for Kendall here. Really needs 30. Miles left. Again? So Steve-O's telling me that Randy in the semis is he gonna double dip? Randy Miles with a clean game this game. He will be. Randy Miles looking to double dip in the 30 clean pot. That is impressive. You think 700 is impressive? Double dipping in 30 clean is very impressive. Lindsay, flat 10s. What did Kendall do? Flat 7. So Kendall has got 167. With a spare here would have 170. He's got some work to do. He's got to hope he catches a good pair. That could be the difference right there. He's got to hope that he catches a good pair here next game and make up some ground. Lindsay Boomershine just whiffed on the 10 pin, so her spare shooting does not look like she's in the right frame of mind right now. She shoots 187. So she's got some work to do also. Back here, Gio just picked that spare. Gio has 170, looking for a 180 with a strike here. He, too, has a lot of work to do. We're going to have Pooter up on stream as well. Randy, with a clean game next game, will double dip. It's 650, 325 each pot. He would double dip into the clean set pot. Gio, looking for 10. He's going to get 9. And 182, so some work to do for Giorgio as well. Some heavy hitters in this field struggling. Let's go to Tommy Krosky. He's our leader currently. Tommy, go ahead and whiff on the spare. So 2-0 for Tommy. Missing out on some pins with the missed spare there. That's 11 pins that he just missed out on. 215 could have been 204. He's still going to be happy with that score. Stu. Ooh. Set 10 falls out of that real late. He was staring at an open for quite a while. Deontay Fields is on this pair as well, and he's strung out his string of strikes to the 9th frame. So he goes 3 spares, 6 bagger after having a very bad first game. Fields. Or was it? Looking for Fields. Control F. Deontay Fields was tied for 72nd at a 152, and he's about to shoot a big 240, 250 game here. If he were to punch. Marks Young gone. What's up, brother? Craig Kolzak with the top dono of the day. This chain always brings us the best streams. Thank you, Craig Kolzak. My brother, I appreciate you and your $4.99 top dono of the day. Craig Kolzak and Braden Hatch put this channel on their back, and they're taking us to the moon. Marcia Kay ball hooks early on her. Oh, wow, we got that on stream, too. Yes, sir, we do. Rips the 3-9 to strike in a 10. That's actually a huge break for her. She needs to correct a score. She can shoot 200 now because of that strike. All right, Fields up now. We got to watch this game because he has got a special one coming. 15 and 16 has produced some good scores, I feel like. All these pairs on the stream really have produced some pretty high scores. Keep grinding, buddy. Keep grinding, brother. Here's Gio. Fields now, lane 15. Before he goes, though, Marcia, after tripping that, can shoot 200 with a strike. Ball's got a hook. She's going to get 8. She's going to get 8, yep. So 198. Solid game for Marcia. Where was she? After what? She's 35th, so she's fine. She's well within the cut number right now after that game. Fields bleeds one through the face, and he leaves the 6'4", 6'4", 4.67 is the proper way to say that. I'm sorry. So he's going to end with probably 230 if he gets 2 here. We're waiting on a Deadwood, though, that's right in the middle of the lane. And that'll be it for game number 2. Excuse me. Real quick. I mean, you still got time, Josh. You still got time. Josh shot $192 first game. What was your second game? My man said enough. He goes 192, 212. He's plus right now. What are you talking about? Enough. Enough. Get out of here with enough. I thought this man was shooting $180, and this guy's out here plus. Oh, you are, man. What are you talking about? 24th. 23rd, you're up. Well, you are better than that still. You're going to go up even more. What a clown. A lot of time to get there. Taters says, I like this dude's voice. What mic you using? Thanks, Taters. Or Tatters. It's a Samson Q2. Q2U. Yes, sir. With a Pile audio board. I forget. It's a big, long number after that Pile. It's Pile audio boards. 6-channel. 6-channel. The 2 other channels really aren't channels. It's really a 4-channel that I can plug XLR inputs to. Nolan Crosker, he currently was second after first game. I don't know where he's at now. That's it. That's it for game number 2. Heading into game number 3, the final game of this first round of semifinals. Folks, this is your last game you're going to get here on the Storm Facebook page. After that, we're going to be solely on Championship Bowling's YouTube page. Now, we will be back for the finals. The championship step ladder. It'll be a 3-person step ladder. So that'll be probably an hour and a half or 2. I'm not sure exactly. I said about 3. It's 2:30 right now, so it's definitely not going to be a 3. It's probably 4, I would guess, if I had to guess. So, if you want to watch the drama unfold up to the step ladder, you're going to want to get yourself in, subscribe to the Championship Bowling YouTube when coverage ends here on the Storm Nation Storm Facebook page. Is it Park again? What's up, Park? And KT's back. So I know KT's lanes. Well, you guys have commented she's back. She's right here. So we'll see her final game. Where's KT at? No new scores yet. Oh, KT was first or 4th place with a 230. I don't know what her second game was. Altered Reality Pang. Chop blocks the 10 back off the deck, and that's a good shot. So we're going to have KT for their final game. G. Walters. I think Poter's over here, too. Over here is going to be Randy Miles and Clay Rees. They're already cruising on. They're in the fourth frame of the third game. Clay Rees and crew. CGO's last game. In about 4 or 5 frames, we'll have the scores for the second game. That's where we're really going to see, where we're wanting to look as far as guys that are on the bubble. Oh, yeah, we got Mike Villarreal for you Storm fans. I know everybody's a fan of Mike. There, he's back. He back. On the stream pair. Just for you guys. I don't know what it was just said, TBH. Randy's right here, actually. Randy's on 15. So we're going to give it a first-hand look. This first frame, Randy Miles currently 20 clean frames. Looking for that 30 to double dip in the pot. Oh, Jack Way, bang! Jack Way drops the 10 pin for all you Calgary fans. Going to need to do a little score correction on that guy, but he got it to fall. It's clean. We watched it. Randy, bang, packs 10. He's locked in on the left side. So we're going to watch that closely. Randy Miles looks to hit it again for another $325 from Carla Allsgood. Allsgood. That would be lit. Clay's sticking to his guns, running with what he brung. We know he brought more than just a couple of balls, but he won't get off the gutter. He will not. KT up, PWBA star, Team Storm member. No scores yet. KT, altered reality. That ball's got a hook. It's not gonna. Yeah, when you throw a bad shot like that, at that point, you're just kind of hoping that you leave something you can pick. Miranda, thank you for the kind words. Pooter, 2810. Not liking that shot. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. We try our best here. Your boy does need to stand, though. I am so tired of sitting. It's not even funny. Oh. Crosscree has joined us. Nolan, that is. Tommy is left. I don't know where he's at. He was leading after 1. We're just waiting on scores now. And we're also waiting on Mike Villarreal to step up, which he's about to, looks like. Taters, second time you said my name was correct. Taters or Tatters? Tatters? Sorry, Tatters. I like taters, though. That's kind of fun. Fun to say taters. Oh. Feels so good to stand. And 234 of you over on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. Sorry, could you say it again for the mic? What, tatters or taters? I'm not sure which one. 230 of you guys over on YouTube. Thank you guys so much. It's humbling to see just how many people. You didn't catch that? Nah. I see what you're trying to do. Get out of here. Tatters. Josh Link is making an appearance on the stream. Lynn Walker packs 10. That's a good shot. But hey, thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you haven't already, go ahead and like the video, please. It helps us a lot of that. Helps us out a lot when you do. Oh, big 4. Oh, Hornberger almost with a big 4. That'd been lit. You boy might have lost it on that one. Let's head on over to Josh Link. Your reigning champion, looking to defend his title here. Look at this game. Messenger 9-pin does not fall. Messenger goes right in front of it. Not a good ball. That is synthetic or wood lanes? Papo, good question. They are synthetic lanes. Papo Maldonado, everybody. Oh, Josh almost sent it back to him again. That pin was headed back. Jack Way just made the spare. And up steps Randy Miles, Mr. Clean. Stepping up. With Nolan Crosby, Jack Way, Geo Clean is. This is a pair. Stacked. Great talent. Oh, trips a 5-10 out of that. Nice. So Randy starts with a double. Georgia's about to step up with Nolan. Have scores yet? Nope, not yet. Let me know in chat when scores come back up. Dave Kim, I have a question. Recently, my ball speed has increased, but the spin has decreased. If I slow down the speed, there's enough spin. How can I increase spin? Asks David Kim. That's a great question, David. Ooh, through the face for Giorgio, and the 4-7-10 is staring him in the face. Nolan, though, great talent out of Montana. He also goes through the face. And he's a 3-6-10. Villarreal and KT are about to step up, so wait on another second while we answer David Kim's question. 245 of you. Wow, look at this, guys. This is awesome. David Kim, that's a great question. Ending Greeks rev rate. I would try some no-step and one-step approaches. Probably some no-steps and get that feel of rotating the ball. Oh, here comes one. Here comes one all the way. Come all the way. Pooter. Come all the way. Yeah. Get out of the way, Justin. Get out of the way. Yep, all the way back. We had another one, baby. All the way back. That's a foul. Right there on stream, I'm answering David Kim's question. 7, I'm pretty sure 7 where the 7-10 was picked too. Bang. Paul's Trouble Packs 10. Poodle right there on stream, baby. We got you. Yeah, I would try some no-step approaches. Get the ball on the ground and just practice rev rate, hitting as hard as you can. And maybe shortening up your approach. Bring your speed down. How long is that? Oh, the lane? What pattern are they on? It's 40 feet. 40 feet is the pattern length. Red Shark. Steve Stalter says pattern is custom. It is. Ooh, Josh Link off camera. Black's a 10 pin. Villarreal with the washout. 1-2-4-10. Good pick it. Got it. Nice spare from Mike Villarreal. Randy Miles about to step up, Mr. Clean. Yeah, do it, David. Grab a camera, too. Make sure you're doing it right. You bowl on wood lanes. They are the pain. They're pain. Papa, I like wood lanes. They cook a lot. I just throw my pitch black or fast pitch on wood lanes. And let her eat. All right, Randy, Mr. Clean. I flush. Oh, he is feeding right now. Look at that. He's swaggy and everything. But we love some Randy Miles. We got to get him out here to bowl more tournaments, man. It's great to cover him. Endless amounts. The scores are up. Thanks, Robbie. Scores are up, and I'm seeing minus 53 is now the cut line. We knew it would drop. So, Braden Hatch is currently your cut man in 48th at minus 53. Really? Wait. My thing says Braden Hatch is at 350, so it would be minus 50. Is there something wrong? Did I read it wrong? I'm seeing minus 50. I'm going off what Tournament Bowl says. Elite 50. Unless there's a mistake there. I don't know. Okay, it is minus 53. I don't know why did mine sort it so weird. I'm sorry about that, folks. Minus 53 is the number. That is Patrick Loris, 347. So, leader after 2, Alex Hoskins is well on his way to shoot 700. He just needs a 233. 233, Alex Hoskins shoots 7. Dallas Leong also in front of us. Giorgio steps up. We'll move the camera here in just a moment. Tommy Krosky is in falls a second. He's at plus 49. Mike Villarreal shoots 245 a second game to get to plus 40. Justin Berner plus 35. Darren Spurl plus 33. Randy Miles, Mr. Clean plus 25. Tied for 7th, three-way tie. It's Riley Woodard, Keith Magor, and Clay Rees at plus 15. Cameron Henning rounds out your top 10 at plus 9. Your cut number right now is a tie at 347. That's 48th place. Ryan Wilson, the first man out. 2 back of the number. And Jesse House. Craig Harrington's just out at 342. So Craig needs a big game. Samantha Powell is just out as well. I think we have her in front of us. Dallas is currently sitting in 16. Josh Link's currently sitting in 15th place. And Stu's currently sitting tied for 21st. And Giorgio's in 31st. Guys that are out. Kendall Miles tied for 58th currently, 333. So he's 14 back of the number. He's got some work to do. Anybody else? Ari Wilson having a struggle. He needs some pins. Alf Lopez struggling too. He needs some pins. So is Chad Hauser. Where's Jack Way? I don't see Jack at all. He might be down. Luce is out right now. He needs to make up some pins. I gotta sit down. I don't know. Look, it's going to be a fire. Jack Way's currently 37th inside the cut line. Here's Luce. He needs to make up some pins. That's not going to help, though, in the final game. Mr. Clean, here he is. 3-bagger. It's pretty easy to stay clean if you're just going to strike a bunch. Ball's right off his hand. Shims and packs 10. Randy Miles, 4-bagger. Yeah, I don't know what that was. Sorted second game. You need to sort to series. I see. Yeah, they did. Well, I sorted it right. Sort by search. So plus minus system work. It's plus minus Kill Sager, plus minus based on 200. So after 2, it'd be 400. It would be even if you're plus. More than 200 if you're minus, you're less than 200 average. Tatters, I'm an idiot. I'm the one that was delayed. Enjoying the stream from Australia. Thanks, Carlos Williams. We appreciate you tuning in. Jack, CTF Hall of Famer. Jack Way. Currently inside the cut line, looking to strike here. It looks like a pretty good ball, and it is 10 back for Jack. Down over here, take a look. Dallas Leon. Bang, 10 back for Dallas. He goes open, spare, strike. Whoever's behind him has a 3-bagger to start. That's Ari Wilson. He's looking for a big game. Ari currently... where's he at? He's at 293. If he shot, well, I mean, if he shot 300, he'd be at 593. That's good enough, I think. That would be good enough. He's not too far. He's 60 pins. Yeah, I mean, realistically, Ari, the front three could go off here and make it interesting. Absolutely. All right, Brooklyn. All right, extends it out to 4. KT, altered reality. Good ball. Bang, got it. Is it right over there? Did you guys query? Did you guys sort it? If you just click scratch, it'll do it right. Yeah, if you want. Do it. It's on. It's on, Scott. Dang, Josh Link, 10 back, just off camera there. Link ready to make his run. It's starting to open up. Mr. Clean, there he is. Bam. Oh, is he walking in the hot pen? Is he, no, he left 7 pin? Yeah, he does. Okay. All right, well, this first challenge this game to that, he's gone, what, 24 frames clean. This Guay leaves a 5 pin. I hope I'm saying that right. Mr. Jack. So, no, there is not. That's correct, Alex. Let's go Nolan and Tommy. 17-18, please. Terry K says, yeah. Wait, Terry, who are you looking for? Who are you looking for on 17-18? Yeah, Randy cleans up the single pin. I am. Perfect. Well, there's 17 and 18 for you. Clay has moved in. That ball did not look good. Pooter. Off camera here. He goes to the face. Who are you looking for, Terry? And 250. Derek Birch. Who is Derek Birch? I don't know who Derek Birch is. You got to point him out. What's he wearing? Was he was top qualifier. We didn't know who he was. Couldn't find him. Nick Lyle says 9 and 10, please. We were just there. I'm going to head over here to see KT shot. Ball's left off her hand. Needs a shim. It does. Bang. Got it. Who's Derek? Was that Derek Birch right there? Who are you looking for on 9 and 10, Nick? Josh Link. Josh Link's on 11 and 12. Lopez, one of the Lopez brothers. Wasey, who led a squad. Like his game, nice and smooth. 250 people all wanting to watch different people. Can't see every shot. No, you're right. Short and stocky, wearing shorts. Well, I'll try to grab a shot of him as Dallas Young, Pakistan. We got to see Josh Link, defending champion. Mark Mandel. Oh, okay. Is this him? I think this is going to be him. Josh. 2 pin. Is that Derek Birch? Crossing over. The Storm shirt. Is that him? So Josh leaves the 2 pin. Mike Villarreal over here. And he goes to the face 36910. Randy and Giorgio about to step up. Get over here. 25 clean. Oh, and 26 clean going to Brooklyn. My man Randy cannot be denied. Not today. Where's Tyler Kelly sitting after 2? 72nd place. He's at 318. He's got some pins to make up. Cuts 347. He's 318. Georgia goes to the face. And I just missed Mark Mandel. Leon. Oh, trips the 7 backward. Nice. Dallas, who's on this big string of strikes? Ari still carrying it out. Right here in front of us, Ari Wilson on a 5-bagger. We got to obviously keep it here to watch him. Best bowler there tonight, Josh Link's defending champion. Dallas Leong's a world-class athlete, former Team USA. So, I don't know. A lot of good bowlers. Guay first. I know there's some Guay fans. Jack had asked me because his dad was watching. So, shout out to Jack's dad. Bang. That's for you, baby. Back to Ari. 2-hander, I believe from Arizona. With the Virtue Bowling Supply crew. See what Ari's got. What's Randy throwing? Fast pitch. Ari. Face 610. Back to KT. Well, looks pretty good. Jim. Oh, nice break there to leave only the 6-pin. So we're closing in at the end of this first round, the finals action. Pat Lors is on the cut line. Willis, Harrington, Jesse House, Braden Hatch, James Hastings, Jeremy Wood, and then Kevin Valmont, Julian, Lindsey Boomershine, all right there. So 347 is the number. 368, that's 32nd. So that's 10, it's 20 pins above. 3 and 65. So 65, 65th place. 65th to 32nd place is 40 pins. It's a crapshoot, man. Finals time here at the Utah Open is very unpredictable. That's Mark Mandel for you, Nick. Bang. 10 back just for you, Nick Lyles. Made sure we got it. Just for you. And near to the end, because I know Clay Rees is over here. Sounds like with Derek Birch. That's Riley Woodard. He's been bowling pretty well, and looks like we're going to get a nice shot of Derek Birch on lane 17. Ooh, nice split pick there on 16. The scores carry over to the next round. They do now. Yes, Mike, Matthew, that is a great question. They do now. Scores carry over for the rest of the tournament to the stepladder. Derek Birch now steps up onto the approach, ready to roll. Riley Woodard at the 710. Oh, almost chops it out. Birch to the face, and he'll leave the 610. Pooter up. I know there's a lot of Pooter fans. Oh, there we go. Finally moved in. Looks like a Spectre, and that's to the face. Jeremy Wood right there. He led one of our squads, and he's on the bubble right now and leaves a 5-pin. Looks like he had a pretty good game. Goes 3 spares, 3 strikes, and now the opportunity for 3 spares going into the 10th. So he's got a little bit of a look now to get himself in. Predict the number will probably be by around -70. Long doesn't quite get that to make the corner. Ari, still a chance to put together a 270 game, which I think would be good enough to get him in. KT up now. KT well within the cut line. Just needs to throw the cruise control. Getting pins for later on rounds. Wants that one. Doesn't quite get it, though. It's a 4-pin. It's going to be a little... What's the word I'm looking for? Stubborn. Stubborn was the word. For Samantha Powell, that's right here. She's on the bubble. She's working off an open, so she strings together a couple strikes. She's struggled really hard this game. That ain't going to do it. Giorgio next. Giorgio has some ground to make up if he wants to get into the finals. Gio. Oh, dirty 9-pin. That's a dirty bird right there. It's a dirty birdie. Where's Gio? Cleanest. Oh, Gio is in 31st right now, so he's in okay. He's can't fall much further. He's at 369, so 20 pins above the cut. 22 pins above the cut, I guess. Makes a spare. Gio goes strike, open, double spare. Josh Link left the washout here. See if he can make that spare after Tyler Lopez's or Wasey Lopez's effort. Wasey gets them all to fall. Link at the washout. Bang, got it. Good spare for Mr. Link. Where's Link at? Here he goes. Spare, double, spare. How's our man Randy? Where's Gio? Randy. Transition player. Randy still Mr. Clean. 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Randy Miles is 27 clean. And on track to shoot 270 right now. Big shot for Gio. It's the hook. It does, and he packs 10. Jack. Good looking ball. Mixer. Nope. Nope. The 2-5. Go back here to KD. KD. Go strike, spare, strike, open, double. Spare. Looking for a strike here. Nope. Ooh, good break there to trip out. A 10-pin. She can shoot 2-0. She punches in the 10th. Makes a spare. Mr. Clean. Crosses over, leaves the 5 pins, so 250, 259 on the board still. 269, I guess. I don't know exactly which one. Still on the board. Just 50 on the board still for him, and the clean set. Randy just needing to throw out the 5 pin. KT cleaned up her spare nicely. Before we do that, this is Dallas right here. Bang, got it. It's like you needed that one to shim, and it did. Randy will clean up the 5 pin just fine. Cross Creek, Nolan. What was Nolan's second game? I didn't really see him up there. Nolan shot $160 the second game. And he's still +6, well within cut line. This game, not as hot as the last. See 10 pins there. Spare here, he can have an all right game. Bradley and Colby. Ooh, Josh Link trips a 10. Nope. Didn't leave a split, though. That was off camera. Ari just left a split, so his run's about over there, I think. But hey, Bradley, Brad, Brown, Colby. Thanks for tuning in on the big screen. Ooh, Villarreal making a run. We just missed that one. Where's Villarreal at? Is that the first ball in the 10th? He's slapping it out and hollering. We like when people slap it out and holler. All right, Villarreal, where's he at? Ooh. Hates it. And it carries Brooklyn. He doesn't know it yet, but that was big. He has no idea. A huge break. And now he can shoot 180. And that, where's Villarreal? Is he out of the cut? Oh, he was in third place. Why is he? What's he worried about? Oh, he's fine. He's gonna shoot 180. He's gonna shoot a 180 game here with 2 pins. So he's fine. He's well within the cut. Better ball from Mike, and he packs 10. So good finish there for Villarreal. He shoots 188. We'll see him the next 2 games. If you want to see guys like Mike Villarreal, you're going to want to head on over to YouTube. Watch it there because we're going to end the stream here on Storm in just a moment when this game is over, and then we'll head on over to Championship Bowling once this round is concluded. Shai tied for 56 at 334. Where's Derek Taylor sitting in the standings, Josh Shigbee says? I don't know. Let's see. Derek Taylor's tied for 56th, 334. 33 out of the number. What? Right? No, 23 out of the number. 34, 10, 13 out of the number. And he's sitting on that pair right there. There's Randy. I think Randy might have just opened, and we missed it. Oh, and then we got the graphics, the good old bowling alley graphics. Well, maybe not. No, he didn't. I'm tripping on that one. He's here after Georgia. Oh, Gio, good ball. Oh, yeah, Topple's a big 4. Nice. Ooh. Josh Link off a spare. Needs a strike here would be pretty nice to set up the 10th frame. Pretty good ball. Oh, lower 7. And Lane just hasn't quite. He is. And Randy's slanging the wood right here. Josh Link. That one hasn't just quite broken down enough for him yet for him to really get into his prime, but as long as he sticks with it, he'll be just fine. And there's a crossover. We're going to see 29 or 28 clean frames from Randy Miles. Clay right here. Clay Rees, 18. He's got in the UC3 deep. Packs 10 there. That's a good shot. And he's on a 4-bagger now after going spare, 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 open, open. 4-bagger. How about 2-hander from Vegas, Kyle M? Who's Kyle M? Did Woodard to make the cut? I think he's gonna. And Riley Woodard's tied for 7th. Tied for 7th. We're going to watch all of Randy Miles' 10th frame. So he may take over the lead. And double dip in the 30 clean pot. Clay. Off the 4-bagger. Goes 4 spares, open, open, 4-bagger. Looking to make that 5. It's a pretty good ball. Bang. Slaps the 10 out. All right, so good game. We're Clay, and we're heading on over here. I wanted to go here first to KT, as she's waiting for some pins, it looks like. Mikulski. Kyle Mikulski's 52nd tied. 347 off the numbers. KT packs 10. I don't know where he's at. What lane is he on? You know what lane he's on? Texas Rob. See what game he just shot. Jack. High flush. Ooh, 4-pin. And here comes Mr. Clean himself, Randy Miles. Can he do it? Double dip. $650. Another $325 to add to his total winnings of $650. Can he do it? I don't either, buddy. You know what he's wearing, what he looks like? KT's going to double. She's going to shoot 204 with a good ball here. I don't know what she's waiting for, but she's going to be just fine. Dallas will be first. We'll watch his shot. I'm going to miss that pin right. 210. Ouch. Randy. Right lane 16. Pretty good ball there. Oh. Dirty birdie. The 10-pin stand. So all Randy's got to do here is pick the 10-pin. All he's got to do here is pick the 10. And your man, Randy Miles, will hit. Oh, man. Like seeing your guys' reactions out there. Appreciate you. Randy on these hook. It does. Bang. Got it. And Randy hits $325 pot. Double dips. 30 clean. 2 times in one weekend. My man. That is impressive. To go 60 clean frames. Oof. Wow. Wow. That's probably the richest 7-pin Randy's ever picked. Ari face, 36910. Watch the end of Randy's game. Josh, thank you for watching. So Randy, well, he's going to get 7 on the fill. That's just fine, though. I'm going to shoot 230. 235 for Randy Miles. And 30 clean. So, Ryan, Michael, what'd you say? YouTube wasn't happy with your comment there, buddy. They redacted it. What'd you say? Mike Hymas. So that's going to be kind of it. There's only 60 clean on that. Yet it is. 60 clean is very impressive. So that's it. Storm Nation, thanks for tuning in. That was an exciting first round of the semifinals. Coverage will continue on Championship Bowling. If you'd like to tune in, head on over to YouTube right now. As game 3 of this first round is done, we're going to do 2 more with 48 bowlers. And then we're going to bowl. Pins continue to carry over. 2 more games, 48 bowlers. We'll cut to half that, 24, 12-6, and then we'll start with the step ladder 3. You're not going to want to miss it. Ooh, did Giorgio shoot a $140? Oh, no. Giorgio may have just bowled himself out of the cut with that open. Unfortunate. Giorgio struggles here on the fresh. All right. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Guys and gals, it's been a pleasure hanging out with you in the chats over on Storm Nation's Facebook page. For those of you... Oh, you took it back for the typo. I see. So for those of you who want to continue watching, head on over to YouTube. And we'll see you in just a bit, Storm Nation. Bike Bill of Real did very good. If you want to know, head on over to YouTube. Head on over. Okay. Well, we're going to wait for scores to come in. We'll give a little send-off to Storm Nation. That's not what I wanted to do. What I want to do. There we go. Scores yet. Josh Link. Still the finish. I didn't know Josh Link was finished. So here we go. He doubles, and he's going to shoot 208. So a very well ground out game. That's what Josh does best, man. He really grinds them out until they open up. And then to the moon he goes. Kendall? What was that? Right there. Oh, he was just off camera on 21. Just missed him. All right, Josh, one more shot, and we'll wait for some scores. I'm going to take a quick break while we wait for those, and I'll be right back. Thanks for everybody watching here on YouTube. And 7. So 205, right? Yep, 205. And Josh can be advancing next round and has built himself a pretty good pin base for the next couple. Guys, I appreciate it. We're going to be announcing our Instagram giveaway here very soon. So you're not going to miss that either. I got to take a quick break. And we'll be back with round 2, which will consist of 2 games. Thanks, guys.
Alex, I'm 60 clean right now.
Yeah, come on, man. I did not see what Alex did. Go down there and look, though. We'll peruse some scores with everybody. A couple pairs still going. They're a little bit behind, it looks like. Deontay Fields and Peru still going. And a group has gathered around over here, haven't they? .216 over here and a 2-0. Who's all in this pair? Robert. You can ask Robert. Let's see. Someone was pretty close there on the big string of strikes. Santos. I think he needed a score. Hey. You guys know what Alex shot? 181 pins. Buck 81 for Alex Hoskins. What'd you shoot, Tyler? So, 570. All right. We'll see Tyler in the next round. What'd you shoot this game? That's what it takes.
Do not condition your equipment. There will be no practice before the next 2 games, so do not touch it.
No touchy on the equipment there. Don't want to get your ball disqualified. Santos misses the spare. I'm down here on high end, where we don't have any cameras. Kevin Valmont, I believe. That's the spare. He's going to shoot. There's a lot of big games here on 21 and 22, isn't there? A 220, another 220, a 240, a $190. It's a good pair. It's off to us here. What did Kendall shoot? Kendall was on this pair. You know what Kendall shot on this pair? Brandon, 240. Boy. Nice. Is Kendall on your pair?
Yes.
What did he shoot? 98. Ooh. I don't know if that's good enough for Kendall. Good bowling, though, Brandon.
Thank you.
245, Brandon Smith, lefty. It's a big game. Get himself in the number. Scores have started to roll in yet. Randy Miles, a huge set. Excuse me, guys. I'm sorry. Traffic jam here. I don't know where Randy is even at. We got to talk. See how he got to this point. We got scores coming in. Yeah. All but a few. Randy Miles shoots 660 and is your leader. Hoskins 648. Justin Verner 641. Mike Villarreal 628 in fourth. Tommy Kroski's in fifth at 624. Clay Rees 619. Is the audio okay? Scores currently being posted. Thanks, Damien. Jason, thank you. Is the audio okay? Let me know. Let me know. Back to scores. Josh Clay Rees, 619. Josh Link, 609. Katie Simpson, 608. Michael Sagers, 607. And Keith Mager, 605. That rounds out your top 10. 11. Dallas Leon, 605. Robert 1, 590. Night Power, 585. Croskree, 584. Nolan, that is. Deontay Fields, 583. The 203 goes 150, 220, 2-0. So nice comeback for him. Darren Spurl goes 220, 211, 140. So opposite blocks for Darren, and they end up about the same spot. 581. 16th place Tyler Lopez. 579, Wayne Oliver. 578, Sean Hornberg. 577, Tyler Norris. 577, Sean. There's a lot of bowlers. I don't want to get winded. You can see this at tournamentbowl.com. Currently, the cut's 516, Kyle Riches. But there's a couple guys in at the bottom. Kim Valmont's in. Kendall's shot 190. Is it updated fully? The whole thing's up. Joel Link's the number. 523. 523 is the number. Notables out. First round, Giorgio Cleanes shoots a $140 his last game to miss it by 6. Ouch. Studer also misses it. 515 for him. Ari Wilson, a valiant effort there at the end. Does not make it 505. Derek Taylor shot 502. David Winslow 501. The Hare had a struggle, 497 for him. Morrison also struggled, 490. Scott Kilgore struggled, 492. Wow, a lot of guys that bowled well kind of struggled there. Kendall bowled himself in with a $190. So Kendall and Lindsey Boomershine, 531, 535. So plus 23 was the number. Plus 23, you win. Minus 23. Minus 73.
So I was
7.
like, okay, come on, bro. Tight. Get ready.
523 was the cut. Minus 77. He was close. He had a 5-bagger, I think, and then a couple splits. Already did. Giorgio split in the 10th. Cost him. Yep. Split in the 10th, shot a $140. Where are we at? Where's my next? Yeah. 4-7-10. Unfortunate. 6 pins. That sucks. Well. So we move on. Jeremy Wood made it. Marcia K made it. So the new cut, now we're taking 24. That's Cameron Henning at minus 29. So for the second round, minus 29 is the cut. Minus 29. So now we're bowling 2 games. We're going to cut to 24. That cut is 29, minus 29. Pins carry over. 2 games to go. What's up? 2 then cut. Yep. Pins carry over. Pins carry over. Couple surprises out there, unfortunately. I think the biggest one is Giorgio Cleanes having such a good run here last year, coming up just a little bit short, and Craig Harrington coming up just a little bit short. I'd open the 10th really hurt him. Really hurt him. That's a bad idea. Oh, sorry. They will not interrupt then. Let's go talk. The people want to talk to Randy. Let's talk to him. Bruh. Mr. Clean, son. Good job, Randy.
Appreciate it, man.
Tell us what it takes. We're on the mic right now. We don't do an interview, but we can do a little impromptu. Tell us what it takes to be Mr. Clean. 60 frames in this tournament clean is pretty impressive.
I appreciate that. Just keep the ball in play. You know, try to not get the ball to overreact in the back end. make your spares. I mean, just focus. You gotta stay focused the whole time. You know, first ball and second ball. That's the biggest thing. It's a mental grind to make your spares. First day, I missed 10 spares, 10 makeables on the first day, so I just kind of grinded out and focused on making spares. Yeah.
Talk to me about, I mean, the mental change to go from missing 10 makeables to 60 straight. You haven't missed a spare yet in this tournament. After that set, what changed mentally? And from your experience, talking to younger kids, the importance of spares, how do you get there mentally like you did?
Just staying focused. Just staying in the moment. Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get behind yourself. Don't think about what happened before. Just stay in the moment. Just like I said, just focus on as much as the first ball as you the second. You know, make sure you're lined up right, making the right decision, and just the main thing is staying focused. That's the hardest thing to do. Is we kind of get lax on our second ball because we just, we didn't strike, so we just go up and we're gonna make our spare. So.
Yeah. I find myself doing that all the time, just rushing up, and I had no idea where I was even looking or anything like that. So I feel, well, congratulations, squad leader too. Took over the squad lead. Pins carry over, 2 more to go, and you've built up a little bit of a cushion the next couple of rounds. So you're sticking to what you brung, or you got more plans as the pattern breaks down for you?
I'll stay with what I'm doing. Just kind of move my feet a little bit. I don't want anything to overreact too much. So I mean, the fast pitch has been doing the job for me. So I love my UC3, but it's just too much on the back. So I'm probably stay with what I'm doing.
Good luck, Randy.
Thank you, man.
Thanks for making some fireworks. Good job, brother. It's Randy Miles. Randy Miles, everybody. Smart. That is insane. The guy missed 10 spares the first set, comes back the next day, 30 clean, comes back the day after that, 30 clean. We got to take his picture. Want to take his picture? Want to take his picture? He's a squad leader too. All right, one sec. We got to take Mr. Clean's picture real quick.
I somehow figured out a 200 game. Yeah, we stayed. My first 200 game, the 90 the year before. Still negative 100 is a challenge. I was at negative 50. I felt like it was negative 100.
All right, guys. Please listen closely to your lane assignments. We're going to start with top qualifier on lane 5A. So this first run is going to be A and 1. And when we go back, we're going to be on B and 2. So 5A, Randy Miles. 6-1, Alex Hoskins. 7A, Brandon Smith. Justin Verner, 8-1. Michael Barriel, 9A. Tommy Crosby, 10-1. Clay Rees, 11A. Josh Link, 12-1. Caitlin Simpson, 13A. Michael Sagers, 14-1. Keith Meager, 15A. Dallas Leon, 16-1. Robert Lund, 17A. Josh Nypower, 18-1. Nolan Crosby, 19A. Deontay Fields, 20, Bowler 1. Darren Sproul, 21A. Kevin Belmonte, 22, Bowler 1. Tyler Lopez, 23A. Dwayne Oliver, 24-1. Tyler Norris, 25A. Sean Hornberger, 26-1. Jeff Conradi, 27A. Cameron Henning, 28-1. Going back to lane 5, Alex Hoffman, 5, bowler B. David Woods, 30, bowler, 6, bowler 1. Ryan Robbins, 7, bowler A. Marsha Klumpkin, 8, bowler 1. Jeremy Wood, 9A, Jeremy Wood, 9A.
SnickersTournamentBowl.com. I'll link it for you. Some drama. Ooh, the mic caught everything too. See you later, man. The whole world knows you're salty. Snicker says thank you, and Paul Davis says bowl good. Yes, sir. Everybody bowl good. So we're gonna have the top seeds right here. Villarreal.
Clay Rees, 11. Josh Link, 12. Caitlin Simpson, 13. Michael Sagers, 14. Keith Meager, 15. Dallas Leon, 16.
Hello from Minnesota, says Dan D. What's up? All the top qualifiers are going to be right here on the stream pairs, baby. Let's go. What is this? How did this get all knocked out of whack? Damn, son, that one's way out. I got to fix that. Hold on.
Deontay Fields, 20. Darren Sproul, 21. Kevin Belmonte, 22. Tyler Lopez, 23. Dwayne Oliver, 24. Sean Hornberger, 25. Tyler Norris, 26. Jeff Conrad, 27. Cameron Henning, 28. Boyd 6, Ryan Robbins 7, Marcia Clumpton 8, Jeremy
Skeeter.
Wood 9, Josh Grove 10, Kurt Zabriskie 11, Jeff Wade 12, Riley Woodard 13, Derek Birch 14.
All right, where are we at? What's up, Dandy? We're about to get started for round number 2 of the semifinals. The semifinals. Round 2. That's it right there. And Kendall Miles is going to be just off stream in Port Latanya because he just didn't quite bowl as good as his daddy. His dad is currently the team tournament leader in 60 clean. He's gone 60 straight frames without an open. Skip 5 pair, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Randy will get pretty impressive. So we'll see Randy's both his games. See both his games here on stream. That'll be down here on the low end. Let me know in the chats if did you come. I don't know. Randy looks his look is damn good. I just worry if once it goes away, what he's going to do. I think Hoskins. Yeah, I mean, Josh looks good. Clay, Hoskins. Yep, he does. He does. He does. He knows what he's doing. Yep. Chat, let me know. Did you come over from the Storm chat? From the Storm Facebook page? Let me know. Let me know. So we're starting off. This is it right here. This is frame number 1. Randy Miles stepping up. It's gone 60 clean so far. This is his 61st frame. And there's no stoppage there for Randy as he packs 10 in the first frame. This is your top 4 curtain. How did this camera get all out of sorts? Hold on, I gotta fix that. Bruh, the boy's rough. I've been muted for so long, I don't even know. Many apologies, friends. Many apologies. I've been on mute for I don't even know how long. Hoskins? Oh, he gets one. Play stepping up. Josh Link just packed 10. See what's Clay got. Clay starts spare. When you see 3 from the deep end. High flush, bang, got it. Brian Robbins out of Montana. Lefty. Go through the face, and then bring up Marcia Kay and David Woods. I can only like one, says Vicky Brooks. You're right. Oh, man, I'm so tired of you guys. I'm reporting you. Spam. Golly, liking from mobile is a bit more complicated. Go swipe down and show the live feed and the YouTube feed. Like the bottom left. Absolutely, Gollies. You're right. Listen to Golly Z, guys. They know. They know. Josh Groves goes through the face, leaves the 3-6. Young. Oh, man. Faded to black. Thanks, Vicky. We appreciate you. Josh Link about to step up. This is going to go much, much quicker. Link and Tommy Krosky. Who's just in right now? So Henning, Conrady, Norris are just in right now in the second cut. Oh, who was that? Lane 13. Whoever's next to KT. Just stoned a... Oh, Stu. Good old 7-9. That's got to hurt. Tommy Mixer crumbles the bucket and trips the 2 forward. Nice. That's a double. Josh. Bang, got it. So... Josh Link, as the lanes start to break down, his ball starts to hook. He's just going to start to look better and better and better. Like Villarreal. I flush 4-pin. Jay Whips got a lack from me. Thanks, Jay Whips. Play. Mixer got it. Bring up KT. T with it altered. I flush. Ooh, almost 4 9s. The 4-pin falls. Jack Way has made it on to this round as well. I know Jack Way's dad's out there watching, so thank you so much for tuning in, Mr. Way. Jack's going to bleed one through the face and lead the 6-pin. Let's bring up Dallas. We need to check into the leaders here in a minute. We're on one. Nice. Marcia Kay. Mixer. Nope. No dice. Ooh, I flushed there on lane 6. Nice shot. What was this with Marcia Kay? Oh, this is... what's his name? Ooh, losing it. Burner. Justin Burner. David Woods at the split. Oh, doesn't quite make it. And that brings about Hoskins. You talk crap back here? Not talking anymore. Talking anymore. Listening. Salt. What? 90? You don't know. Mike Green, how is Cameron Henning doing? He's currently 12th? 24th? 24th. Cameron Henning's 24th, 571. He is the number. Been back there. Who is that? I can't see his name. Oh, I didn't quite try. I don't know who it is, unfortunately. I haven't seen Randy yet. Why do I keep missing Randy? Oh, he finally threw an open, it looks like. He goes 3-bagger, 8-1. So the streak ends at 63 frames clean. Has a split, and then strikes after that. So, what's up? Yeah, 5. Skip 5. Yep. We'll go ahead and clean the spare time across. Yep. Impressive two-hander out of Montana. Mike Green. George Conrad says, nice to see live bowling. Thanks, George. Michael Hyman said, hey, how are they on the burn? The rest of the are they on the burn? Yes, they are. They will not oil again. Good luck. Andre Guay says, good luck, Jack. To Quebec, Canada brothers look. Is Coach K still stressed out? Absolutely he is. He won't be stressed out. He won't stop being stressed out until tomorrow when he's off. Randy's stepping up. We got to get more Randy. Our favorite lefty. Anytime, Michael. Like a hook. Mixer. Ooh. 3-pin. All right. Randy can deal with that. Up steps Alex Hoskins at his spare. We'll make that easily. Anytime, Mike. Anytime. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for commenting, participating in the live chat. KT, Jason Lauer, Daz, Darren from the UK. Loving the stream. Thanks, Darren. Thanks for tuning in and watching us here. Championship Bowling. Lauer from the Pacific Northwest. Picked the 2, 4.5, 7, 8. And he packs 10 there. That's a good shot. Villarreal just made the spare. KT. Werner just packed in off camera. KT. Ooh, 2-8 will stand for her. What's up, dudes?
Best two pair for Scott Meyer.
9, 10, and then 7, 8, or 9 and 12. 11 and 12. 9, 10 for you. Steve said 9, 10.
Which is the better? 9 and 10's the best. Championship 9 and 10.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, that's why I put the 9.
Okay. Either 7 or 8 or 11 or 12.
Yeah, either way. Ooh, Clay Rees just placked a 10 pin. Leong set now. Tommy just went Brooklyn left at 6 pin. Leong high flush 4 pin, and now Josh Link. Love the stream, checking in from AMF Southtown, Bloomington, Minnesota. Thanks, John Sands, for tuning in, brother. Bang, got it. Link with a 4-bagger, and the heat is turning up in the Link camp. And that is why he has owned this tournament 2 years in a row. Oh, Just Groves on stream. Picks the 2-8, the 2-7-8 the hard way. Dropping it back from the pit. Let's take a look at Riley Woodard and we'll come back for Villarreal. Riley, an impressive youth bowler. Ball looks a little left, leaves a 3-6-10. Back to Villarreal. It's got a hook. Yeah, got it. Mixer. Villarreal goes 3-bagger, open, spare, double. And there is your graphics in the Dallas Cowboys game. Not double, it's just a spare strike. Back over to our leaders. The leaders include Randy Miles, Brandon Smith. Where is David Woods at? David Woods is 26th. Alex Hoffman is 25th. I think 25th. They went top 24, then bottom 24. I see. Ooh, KT just packed 10. That was a good shot. Jeremy Wood up. Let's take a look at Jeremy Wood. Wood currently tied for 29th. He packs 10. Randy Miles. Stu will be first. We're going to take a look at Stu, and we'll go back to Randy. Andre Guay, Jack is my brother. I look at Quebec, Canada. Merci, he says. Thanks for watching, Andre. Stu goes to the face, brings up Randy Miles. Randy, bang, packs 10. Randy, he has got a look and a half right now, and he's free swinging, locking with a lot of swagger. You can tell his mental state is in the right place, going 63 clean in a row. And down to the end pairs. These guys, so those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This should be 13 and 14, 15 and 16. Rob Lund, Northern Utah Hall of Famer, packs 10 there. That's a good shot. And Nolan Crosby and David Lars. Link. Bang. Oh, yeah. Link's fiending right now, guys. This is where he gets hot. That's what I said. What did I say? What did I say? Thank you, Andre, for tuning in. What did I say about Josh Link? I said if he can get in, he's going to struggle a little bit on the fresh. But if he can get in, he is going to be extremely tough to beat up. Clay Rees. How many people entered for the Dream Staff contract? Mike Green asks. I'm not sure. Bang, 10 back. John Sands, do you talk to bowlers about their loadout? What seemed to be popular ball on tour? I don't know. I haven't really talked to a lot of the tour guys or the tour reps. Here, at least, it's just kind of bigger balls, a lot strong covers. Drilled fairly strong. Jack Way, this is for you, Andre. Bang. Nolan Crosby through the face. He was the winner of the Dream Staff contract last year. Alex Hoskins here. I don't know how many entered in the Dream Staff, but I'm sure that whoever, would be crazy not to. I've seen some Novas and a Spectra. Yep. Novas and Specters, yeah. With a little surface, absolutely. Up steps, Alex Hoskins. Where's Alex at? Alex has got an okay game, not the greatest game. This hasn't been a very good pair for him. Ball never hooks, and he's visibly upset about it. Thought he threw it pretty good. Ball never hooks. Fortunately for Alex, he's got a little bit of a lead built. Not to Fields. Cannot convert split. To Fields. Struggling a little bit. It's going to need to string a few strikes together. Wait. UC3. Oh, fortunate there to leave it only the 6 pin, and then Villarreal steps up. This is game 1 of 2, correct? Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Damien. Villarreal 10 pins. Grosky steps up, and then we'll have Josh Link. 2 games, they're skipping 5, so the last game we'll see them. The only 2 guys we'll see again are in camera 1, because they're skipping 5 pairs. Or on 5, 6, 7, 8, I believe we'll see them. Link. Running out. Bang. Got it. Link on a 5-bagger now. Or is that a 6-bagger? That's a 6-bagger. Real with that blingy spare ball, the gold Bemo. Spare ball. And on over to the leaders, Alex, Marcia Kay. Hoskins really needing to fill the 10th here. Marcia has a solid game going. She could use a strike to set up her 10th. You see Marcia Jack, and we'll head back over for Alex. Marcia. Ooh, dirty 4-pin for her. Jack. He's going to miss the head pin right, and then that brings up Alex. He's going to step off. It's going to be Werner. Yep, Werner's going to go. Werner making a run here, bowling really good. Out of Wyoming, he's going to cross over, lead 5-pin. What's up, Race? How's it going, brother? Go Quentin, Kerry Keller Christensen says. Bang, 10 back for Randy. That is Josh's game there, absolutely. That's why he's dangerous. Hoskins now at the 9-pin. He is not loving this pair and is hoping to catch a better pair next game. Randy looking to add to his lead. He's got a massive game going. He goes 3-bagger, open, strike, spare, 4-bagger. So he's got 240 in his back pocket right now. Bang! 10 back for Randy is fiending, man. It is impressive what he is doing right now. Alex, and it never hooks. Oh, wow. I don't know how he just carried that. The ball never hooked and just slopped. Alex finishes $160. And right now, Randy's got 230, looking for 240 with a strike here. So Alex needs to get back on. How is David Woods doing? He's right here. He's doing good, buddy. Race. Oh, he can max for 169 if he punches. 199, excuse me. Randy to finish off the 240. He has got a look. Wow. I mean, that ball's a little bit left off his hand. It still makes it back. Is a swisher. That is impressive. So Randy extending his lead. He's might be a lock for a title. He might be a lock for the stepladder if he keeps bowling like that. Josh now goes strike spare. He's looking for 280 going into the 10th frame. So we're going to bring it back to Josh as soon as he's up. Link looking at 280 right in the face. You get Kenzie back here. This would be the highest game of the tournament. For you, Race. Oh, yeah, David picks that spare. Nice. Hey, where are you? Josh can shoot 280. All right, Josh Link up now with a chance at 280. Well, maybe not. Not quite yet. Villarreal is going to step up after Tommy does. Tommy on a pretty solid game here. He's got a double going into the 10th. This is his first ball in the 10th frame. Messenger. Oh, wow. It almost shoves it. The 10 pin is hanging off the side of the deck. Does not fall. Villarreal. Shot. No go. Man. Bang. Keep it up. Keep it up. Okay. Rees will go first. UC3 deep. Face. That ball might be starting to hook a little too early for him, that urethane. Oof. Tommy catches the spare, and he might have gotten a break because of that thing was off the deck a little bit. Okay. Link with an opportunity to shoot 280. That would be the highest game of the tournament. Let's take a look at Leong real quick. Ball's over almost. Got it. Back to Link. 7-bagger here. Bang! Got it. High flush. Looks like he grabbed that one a little bit. He got in the air. Just a tiny bit more than the last one did. High flush. 10 back. Josh looking really good. This is your Sunday Panda right there. And this is why it's tough to beat Josh at this tournament when the lanes get the way they are. Villarreal is Phil. He's going to get 8 on the fill. And that'll be good. Not much. Oh, no, yeah, 204. A little blurry over here on my end. Villarreal shoots 204. So that's a good game. Good game for Villarreal. Okay, Link. 8 in a row. Looking for 9. Okay, Josh Link, 8 in a row, looking for 9, right here. Ball needs to hook. Got it. Massive game here, Mr. Link. That's 270, and he's looking for 280. And this right here, I'm telling you, this is why Josh Link owns this tournament, and this is why he's so hard to beat. In the finals, when the lanes get burnt and you're forced this far left, he does some special things with the ball. Yeah, he is able to generate quite a bit of ball speed with his thumb in the ball and the rev rate. So he carries at a high percentage. All right, one more for Josh Link, 280. Ball's a little left. Bang! 280 for Josh Link, highest game of the tournament so far. And Josh is going to make a bunch of pins up. He's tracking Randy Miles. Just beat Randy by 40. And Randy shot 240. Wow. All right. A man on a mission. Josh Link is. All righty, well. Things getting pretty damn intense now. See, this is why you got to subscribe to us here at Championship Bowling, because we bring the good content. What does link throwing look like phase 2, I want to say? When Josh Link can open the lane like that, he's deadly. Absolutely, as Corey Williams. Josh, what'd you throw? What'd you throw? Is that phase 3? Phase 2. Look. Do a Zen Master. All right. Zen Master. A 2000 grip. Yep. Zen Master. So phase 2, a little stronger phase 2. Zen Master, folks. That's what it can do. A pattern like this. You do a very good job. Oh, man. What a game. This is why you subscribe to us. We bring you the action. Those poor folks over at the Storm Bowling Facebook page, if they didn't subscribe, they didn't get to see it. Didn't get to see it. There's 300 of you watching right now. There's 45 over on Facebook land and 292 in the chat here on YouTube, baby. That's what we're talking about. Jack Way, his fill. We'll shoot 190 if he strikes here. And he does. It's a good game for Jack. Clay, what did Clay shoot? Clay shoot a $180? Yeah, I think Clay shot 180. So things heating up for us. Skipping 5 pairs. 5 pairs. So I believe right here, this will be Randy Miles, Alex Hoskins, David Woods. And it will be, baby. Let's go. So a whole new group of people coming through now. We'll just get to see the leaders once again, so that was nice of them to do. The tournament directors. Burner. And a 310. Good pairs here, too. Pairs here, too. Alex. Bang, got it. Messenger there was just for insurance purposes because he had the 6-pin chop at 10 down. Brandon Smith, 10 back with Idle Helios. Hard not to spot that ball going down lane. Well, Nolan cross screen. We had him again, so skipping 5 means you come right back on the string pair, I guess. Dave Lars, yeah, we had all these guys in the string pair. Deontay Fields is going to be here. Oh, Fields is over here. Cross screen? Yeah, with cross screen. The Fields just on the right side of cross screen there for all you Virtue Bowling fans. We've got a nice TikTok. You want to follow them there. They have quite some pretty good content. Cross screen. Face, and that's a split looking back at him. It's game 2. Scores hopefully much quicker. This games go much quicker. Desi, do scares carry over? They do. That's a very good question. Scores do in fact carry over. The ball needs to hook. It almost does. 2-4-5 or 2-4-8 standing there left. There's Henning. Henning was the man, was the cut man. This is Joelle Link. She was the actual cut last one. She was 48th place. Henning was 24th after the 3 games. We don't know what they're at after 1. So we got Kenny Hornberger, Henning, Joelle. Pat Lors, Santos, Tyler Kelly, Lindsey Boomershine. Well, there's some Lindsey Boomershine. She's over here. Ooh, Hardworker chops the spare. Tyler Kelly, two-hander. Made it by, and he's going to cross over. Deontay Fields made that spare. That's a good spare. We'll wait here for Lindsay. Chayton, we want to see more wood, says Tara Keller. That was a while ago. That was 30 minutes ago. We saw some David. Lindsay, hook. No game 3 scores yet. Kendall is on this pair with Lindsay. So now we've got Papa Bear and Baby Bear on the stream. Kendall set. Lane 9, excuse me. Nova in hand. Bang, got it. Kendall getting a little bit animated with that. 10 back, splitting the 8-9. Here's David Woods for you, Tara. And race. Ooh, high flush 4-9. 4-pin falls late. So out of trouble. Kenny just left the big 4. And we're waiting on scores. We want scores. Oh, all right. I gotta go change the battery. Hold up. Okay. Excuse me. Y'all hear me? Oh, perfect. All right, David Woods right here. Crosses over, gets the strike, head back. Kendall Miles working on a strike right now. And he's going to balk. He's going to balk. Randy and Alex are about to step up. Who will be first, though? Kendall and Randy. About the same time. Kendall a little more deliberate. And they go at identical times. Let's stick here on Kendall. High flush, got it. And Randy also packs 10. No scores as of yet. Golly, when Josh is on, he's on. Looking good. Is he on the UC3 yet? No. He is Zen Master. Fortunately, we don't get Josh's second game, but gosh darn it. He's got to be close now to the lead. Alex just packed 10, so he's on a much better pair, it looks like. He's got a 4-bagger now. Front 4 for Alex Hoskins. Joelle Link gets another link, some TV time, and she's going to go through the face in 310. Deontay Fields is about to set and go. Not sure who that is next to him. Ooh, must have been right. All right. Fields with Zen in hand, it looks like. Championship bowling to the moon. We are cruising on. We're going to get to almost 3,800 subscribers, man. That is insane how quickly we've been able to grow the last couple of this last week. We got 1,100 views in an hour. That is nuts. Oh, my God. That is crazy. It's just insane. I'm so humbled by how much engagement and viewership we've got from you guys. Alex, bang, got a 5-bagger. Front 5 for Alex Hoskins. So halfway there for Alex. We're going to keep an eye on him now. Closer eye, at least. It feels less than 710 on 8. That means we're on 710 alert. Fields does it pretty hard, too, so here we go. Deontay Fields at the 710. Oh, it just came forward. Damn. Thank you all. That is, the last 2 hours, we've had more than 1,000 views, or 21,000 last 2 days. Humbling to say the least. And thanks for Craig Kolzak, if he's still watching, for the top dono of the day, $4.99. Says we provide the best streams. Absolutely right, buddy. Has to quit. It almost does. 4 pins, though. Robert Lund. Bang. Another lefty with a good look. Inning looks like he's struggling. Kendall's about to step up, so what on over there? Guys, if you're interested in donating and want to donate like Craig Kolzak did, a super chat is the way to do it. Appreciate your Miranda. Thank you. She says, you're doing a great job. Well, you're doing a great job watching. Thank you. We try our best. Bring the action to you guys' homes. Kendall looks like he missed the head pin right there. So he goes 888. But he left something he can pick up. So you can never be too upset with that. Braden Hatch, another dono. Gives us the little $sign because he knows what's up. Braden Hatch, thank you. Kendall just chopped it and he's frying out a little bit. Kendall chops, yeah, he did. Fields, 2-pin, nope. Stand. Good job, guys, watching from Rhode Island. Denson. Deneen Powers says. Thanks, Deneen. Guys, if you want to be like Kirk Kolzak, Braden Hatch, they have supported this channel. Put this channel on their back and taking us straight to the damn moon, baby. That's where we're headed. Cody Taylor, we're at 94 likes. Think we can get to 100? Yeah, we should be able to get to 100. Oh, it's 102 on my end. Already. Bye. Hoskins, front 5. Count it. That's front 6. Hoskins halfway there to perfection. You got scores yet? No scores. No scores yet. Kenzie says. Ken. Alex is on front 6. 18. You don't have to go now, but just no. Has been forever. Smoky. Why is it getting kind of a little water yet? I don't know what's going on. David Woods. Robert Lund off camera. He packs 10. Robert Lund, the lefty man. We haven't seen lefty have this kind of a look in a while. Kendall just went through the face, left the 6'10". He's got to hope that he can pick that after missing the 1-2. So let's take a look. Live look at Kendall Miles. It's not him. That is him right there. He's got the 6'10" left there on lane 10. My screen shows 106. Yeah, mine does too. 106. Guys who want to support us, I know someone complained about the camera. We try to fix it the best we can, but there's only so much we can do. Like Braden Hatch and Craig Holzak, Donos, Super Chats. They help us out a ton. A massive, massive, massive amount. So Kendall cleans that makeable up, so goes double open spare. Not a bad way. It's still out a big game in there. Still have a big game in there, and Hoskins going to step up with front 6. So Link goes 280. Hoskins well on his way right now to go ahead and beat that 280, the high game of the tournament. 110 likes, baby. Let's go. Lindsey Boomershine. Mixer got it. Now back to Alex. Mixer, Messenger, nope. And the string ends there at 6. Messenger, no help for him or the stream. We would have loved to see a game like that be shot right here on Championship Bowling. Nice. I just updated it. Now it shows 108. I show 111. Thanks, Cody, for your efforts to drive the engagement. Folks, if you're watching also, we're going to be doing the giveaway between these two squads, between this one and the next set. Next game. There's 2 games. There's 1 game after this. Randy Miles needs a hook. Mixer got himself out of a lot of trouble by doing stuff like that. Alex cleans the spare at Marsha K, lane 20. Absolutely, Storm B. I lost my train of thought. There's a couple. Dallas is a Columbia 300 guy. There you go. Dallas Leon, 300, Columbia 300 guy. There's a couple more, I believe. Got Columbia shirts on. Oh, Randy chops. Chops on the 3-5. Ouch. Too much to worry about. Going spare, strike open, 3-bagger open. So he needs to refocus a little bit here. He'll be just fine. Lindsay's going to step up, so wait for Werner. Justin Werner is with Brunswick. There you go, Robbie. Thank you. I mean, so is Dallas, right? Columbia 300, Brunswick, same thing. There's another kid down here at the 5'6" that also had a Columbia shirt on, so that kid too. Lindsay missed the headpin right and washes out. I don't know who that is. Who that is. You have scores yet? Bang. Scores are up to. Okay. Scores have been updated. Leader, Randy Miles. 906 plus 106. Josh Link, 889. Brandon Smith, 860. Burner, 834. Michael Villarreal, 5th place, 832. Tie for 6th, KT and Tommy Krosky at 820. Hoskins, 815. Robert Lund, 806. And to round out your top 10 is Clay Rees at 804. Your current cut is 761, so that's minus 49. No, 39, excuse me. Minus 39. Bang. 1 to go, minus 39 is the cut. Fields. Bang, 10 back. So, Woods just outside looking in for his buck 86. He's 10 pins off the number. Lindsey Boomershine's 11 pins off the number. Lindsey, let's take a look. Randy about to step up. Where's Conrady? Conrady. Jeff is tied for 20th at 772. Randy and Alex in the top 10. Randy packs it. That's a good shot. Werner doing really well, sitting in the top 5 right now. We're cutting to 24 after this game. Then we'll cut to 12, 6. Then we'll cut to 3 and do a step ladder. Alex, big game. Needs to hook. Roll the 2-pin. Nope, he's going to 210. So who's close? Jack Way, I don't have him. David Woods is over here. Lindsey Boomershine will be up. Not up right now, though. Oh, she is right there. Boom. Lindsay. She just spare, it looks like. She's struggling. She'll probably fall a little bit. Darius Allo. I think that he's on the 5-6 pair. Where's Kendall at? Kendall, 722. He's 40 off the number. He needs to shoot 240 here to feel comfortable. 230 to kind of be close, I think. So a strike here is uber important. Good ball. Bang, got it. So there's a double. Deep swats around. David Wood's about to step up. David, he is on the bubble. 10 pins back. Ten pins off the number. Where's Marcia K? Marcia is 20 back of the number. Oh, 4-9 drops late for David Woods, and that's huge. Because he needs a pretty good game, and he's going to get a good foundation to build off of going into the 10th frame. Marcia trips the 5-9. Was that forward on the Brooklyn? Wow. So Marcia is 20 back of the number. She's got a 3-bagger now, right? She's got a 3-bagger heading in the 9th, so she's got a big game that she could potentially throw. Robert Lund, that's him, packs 10 again. He's bowling tremendously. He's sitting in 9th. David Loris, where's David at? Not in. Deontay Fields on the bubble too. He's stepping up in front of the ball return right now. Bang! Allo and Fields both pack 10 right there. When they needed it, Alex just struck as well. The second shot on the 10th. So Alex got a big game coming. Randy, not such a big game, but it's probably going to keep him in the lead depending on what Link does. Link closed the gap really fast. As Brandon Smith's 40 back of Randy, and Link is 7 back of Randy after that 280 game. Lindsey Boomershine just missed the head pin right, so it looks like her run is going to be over. Nice trip. Nice spare there from Randy. with one more frame to go. Alex to finish off his game. Marcia, 3-bagger. Alex packs 10. That's a good shot. Alex shoots 259. Randy can shoot 192 with a strike here. So falls a little bit. Probably going to lose the lead. Marcia, big shot. Needs it. And it's face 3-6-10. Marcia needed to make up 20 pins to jump the number right now. And it's not looking tremendous for her. 20 pins she needed to jump. Fields. Where was Fields? Fields was 22nd. 9 to the good. Randy finishes off that 190 game. So a little bit of a stumble for him. David Woods needs it. Oh, something falls late. So Woods, that a 4-bagger for Woods? Believe it is. Rob Lund. Oh, trips to 7. Almost had a pocket 7-10 there. That would have been rough. Kendall's on a 3-bagger. Kendall needs a big game here, and he's well on his way to getting it. Watch Dustin Fields' shot here. I'm going to come to Kendall here in just a moment. Fields, good ball. Needs to hold. It doesn't. Ooh. Visibly upset on the double in the 9th frame is going to split. And his, he may drop out with that one. Back to David Woods. Big shot. Face gets 8. Maybe a pretty good game, though. How far back? No, David was barely out, so David's probably going to be in with this game. That's a really good game from him. Haven't checked the chat in a while because so many things have been going on. Lindsay. And no go there. She is not having a Robbie. I don't know. Ouch. Chopper City. Mike Jean. I'm surprised Cameron Henning hasn't been picked up by Storm or other bowling ball companies yet. He throws radical. This stream needs Mike Flanagan. Oh, geez. Brian Jones. Who are you? Ban him, Whips. Ban Brian Jones. Mike Flanagan's awful. Get him out of here. We don't want Mike Flanagan here. Ban him, Whips. Thank you. Buttons at Columbia 300, yeah. Storm, Roto, every ball and every series has a specific purpose, says Robert Withrow. Yeah. Storm, try to make a well-rounded arsenal. But, chat, spam Brian Jones. Let him know what's what. Kendall stepping up. He's going to step off here. That guy. Brian Jones. What a clown. Kelly, high flush, nothing. So this is a big shot for Kendall. That's why he stepped off. Every time Kendall needs a big shot, you can always see him doing something like that. Miles, right now on 3-bagger. This to set up the 9th frame. He needs a big game, too. He's, 30 or 40 out of the number. That ball looks pretty good. Needs to move, though. Oh, wow. Just squirted on him. That ball didn't look all that bad. And it just kind of squirts on him a little bit. Where's Kendall at? Little 722, 40 off the number, and that was a big shot. I know. I need a whips, Cody. Absolutely. Washington Tapman and Dr. Disrespect. We need a whips and get Brian Jones out of here. So this is a big spare. Kendall must have it. If he doesn't, I think he's done. Okay. Big spare there. Not an easy one. A little knee knocker. Especially when you got a hook at it. Any spare you got a hook on this pattern is definitely a knee knocker. Nolan cross creek mixer. 2 pins stands up. 8 might be behind it too. Have to tell from here. Ending after shooting 7. He didn't ever bowl another squad, and I think that's hurting him a little bit. He did bowl in the fresh with the very first squad that we had. I think that's hurting his look a little bit because he has struggled just a pinch. What was he sitting after the first game? Oh, he's sitting 17, shot 207. 94, 215, 62.07. This game doesn't look tremendous. Lopez goes high on the head pin and stones a 9 pin. Kelly. Lane 12. Bang, 10 back. Where's Kelly at? Tyler Kelly's 41st, 706, 60 off the number, so he had to have a huge game. I don't think he got it, though. We're sticking it here and watching Kendall for a while. I think David Woods shot a big enough game. I think that he's in. Lindsay needed a big game. She's not getting it. Kendall, now, if he doesn't strike here, I don't think he can make up the pins. It's a must strike for Kendall here on lane 9. Like I said, if he does not strike here, I don't think he can make up enough pins. Wants it, and it's through the face, 3-6-10. So running out of gas. A good run, I think, for Kendall, but I just... he'll have 91. He can shoot, I guess he can shoot 220 if he spares here, right? That's close. I mean, he's definitely not going to be comfortable. He's not going to be feeling good after this game, that's for sure. And that is the nail in the coffin. The chop on 3-6-10. Kendall Miles' run is going to end right there. He's going to max 210, I think, if he got 30 or 210. And he's visibly upset. It sounds like something may have just caught his eye, got him unfocused. And yeah, chopping the 3-6-10. Yeah, he can max 210. And I don't think that's enough. Santos begging for it to quit. It doesn't. He big fours. Did I? Oh, sorry. There's no scores up. So this is kind of it. Not many pairs rolling still. The end of game number 2. As soon as we have scores, we'll bring them to you. I don't know what Jack Way's shot. Nolan Crossgrade. We had Crossgrade, didn't we? Man, that was a stressful game. Cody Taylor says, can you imagine the bet amount that Doc and Tim have on this game? Oh, I know, the Niners and the Cowboys. What do you got, Cody? Who do you got? Frickin' Doc had the Raiders winning, and I said, pfft. I stopped listening to his pick 'em as soon as he had the Raiders winning. Like Santos needed a big game, and sounds like he threw a solid one, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Yeah, he had went 4-bagger spare, open spare, double, and then an open in the 10th with that big 4, and I think that's going to cut his run short. Guys, we're doing our giveaway, so if you're in the giveaway, you're not going to want to go away. Let's see. That explains a lot. I'm a 49er fan, so far so good for him, he says. And Maddie says that explains a lot. Lyle Edger says, good job, guys. Brandon Atwood's watching from Virginia Beach, hoping Woods can do something great. Brandon Atwood, thanks for tuning in, buddy. Pick me for the ball, says Vicky Brooks. We're hoping. We're going to see. Kendall, if the finishes set out, I mean, 210 would maybe be in the bubble. I don't know if it's enough. And that's really going to end it. Frustrating. This is what this tournament will do to you. How do you win the giveaway? It was on Instagram. On Instagram we ran. If you commented on our Instagram, you would the opportunity to win a Storm Bowling Ball of your choice. There's 4 posts you could have commented on. That entry, that giveaway closed at noon, and we're doing the drawing now. What oil pattern are they on, says Chris Hoyle. It's a custom pattern made by John Janowicz and Kegel, 40 feet, 32 mils, 1/4 to 1. Extremely hard. I can't, golly, unfortunately. Kenzie had to enter everything in, and we entered it at noon, so we're a little past that, and that wouldn't really be fair. I don't want to make it fair for everybody. Carlos, 757, wish I could be picked up by a Storm. The most straightforward way to get on staff, win this tournament, get in the Dream Staff Contract side tournament. It's very hard. All right, so, and Kendall shoots 200. I don't know if the cut will come down to him. That's pretty far away to get down the cut at 722. So he'll go minus 88, minus 78. The cut was 39. I don't think it'll drop that much. It'll drop, not that much, though. So now we wait for scores. Do we have scores? Is this scores? Scores started to come in. Is that right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this is some scores have come through. Again, some scores have started to come through. Okay. What was Kendall using there in the end? Yep, it was a Nova, Robert. You were correct. No worries. Good luck to all who entered. Thanks, Golly. I struggle on house patterns too. What? Huh? I don't know. Looks like it. It's like Josh Link's still bowling. You can go down there and look. I can go down there and look. I'll be at Cities in Michigan. Hope someone from Storm is there. Probably will have an RSM there. I don't know whose RSM in Michigan is. It might be Gasson I don't know exactly, to be honest, but I'm sure there'll be an RSM there. I'm sure. Just got my Nova and I love it, says Carlos. Nice. Oregon State's in March. Nice. Jake, can you talk us through the format after this cut? Yep, top 24. We're just going to bowl one game now. So they're going to cut to the top 24. Bowl one game, cut to top 12. Bowl one game, cut to top 6. Bowl one game, cut to top 3, and then a step ladder. 3 versus 2, and the winner of that bowls the leader. You don't need another ball. I have enough trouble with 4 I already have. Nice. Cool. Well, maybe you get a t-shirt. 267 front 8 with my high road tonight. Damn 10-pin got him. Nice, Blake. Good job, brother. Oh, there are so many. Just froze my browser. I just froze this guy. $212, $220 what? $212, $222, or $220? Why aren't you with that? So, 2-teen at least, it sounds like. Is it in now? Yeah, Josh Link shoots 222. He goes up to the leaderboard, takes over the lead over Randy Miles. So Josh Link at 11-11. Randy Miles 1098. Alex Hoskins 1074. Michael Sagers 1058 after a 258 game. Nice. Brandon Smith rounds out your top 5 at 1047. Katie Simpson 1025. Michael Villarreal 1016. Justin Verner 1009. Sean Hornberger, 1,004, and Tyler Norris is even right now at 1,000. He's in 11th place. The number, 948. 948. We had 1,000 entries into our tournament. 1,003 entries. Not into our tournament, but I'm sorry, into our giveaway. Defending champ still in it? Absolutely. Kyle Superstate, I'm in the drawing. I think I did everything. All right. Shane No Dragon Jeep says, what? I don't know what that means. 1,000 entries into our giveaway. All the scores haven't updated yet. You're right. You out of here, buddy? Good man. Drive safe, brother. Got Henning. Thanks, man. Got Henning, Conradi, Loris, Joel. Henning, Conradi, Loris, Joel have not had their scores in. You're waiting on those. Right now, Deontay Fields is the number at 948. Henning and Conradi are the only 2 I think that could give him a run for his money. I don't know about Loris. He's quite a way off the pace. 690, 659 after 4. So I don't know if Loris and Link, Joel at least, have anything. But it's Henning and Conradi. Depends on what they did. Oh, in. Krosky is the cut. 953. 953 is the number. Nolan Krosky. Plus 53 is the number. Or not 953, so that would be minus 47 was the number. Minus 47 was the number. That means now 12th place will be the cut. That's Tommy Krosky at 995, so minus 5 is the number. There's a tie with Marcia Kay and Nolan Krosky.
So starting on lane 9. Josh Link, lane 9. Randy Miles, 10. Miles Hopkins, 11. Michael Sagers,
9 and 10 been used.
Brandon Smith, 13.
Be right here in front of us.
14. Michael Villarreal, 15. Clay Rees, 16. Justin Verner, 17.
Okay.
Sean Hornberger, 18. Tyler Norris, 19. Tommy Crosby, 20. Robert Lund, 21.
Set this in studio mode.
22. Keith Eager, 23. Dallas Leon, 24. George Shermer, 25. Cameron Henning, 26. David Woods,
Okay. It's giveaway time. It's giveaway time. Kens, what should we do first? The ball or the sticker? Sticker first? Sure. Okay. Yeah, I put them all in. Oh. Does it matter? Okay, now they're shuffled. Screen cam, you can still hear me. Perfect. Awesome. All right. We're drawing for the sticker. Just click right here. Bang. It's a little glitchy with how many entries we had. All right. Sticker. Hefe Brennan. You gonna take a picture of that? Or Hefe Brennan, you've won yourself a championship bowling sticker. Do we remove him? Remove all instances, yeah? Or do we? Yeah. Hefe Brennan, you're a winner. Okay, next is the shirt. Here we go. This is for the Tim Back Baby t-shirt. Who is it? J Small 300. J Small 300, you've won yourself a t-shirt. You're going to need to get with us. We'll get with you, let you know you won. And, excuse me, if you've won, then we just need to know what size. We'll get it sent out to you. Last one. For the bowling ball, storm bowling ball of your choice. We'll get with you, let you know what weight and what your address is. Oh, damn. Race was sitting here watching the whole time. Lenny Cerrone 801. So that sounds like someone from Utah.
They've been in the chat.
Lenny Cerrone. They've been in the chat, the YouTube chat?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Lenny Cerrone. You have won a storm bowling ball of your choice. Are you watching right now? Kenzie was telling me you're in the chat. Oh, now you guys want to know how you won. Well, we'll do a giveaway again. As we head, when we get to 5,000 subscribers, I think we'll do one. And Vicky Brooks, yeah, we did see a lot of your entries. Sorry, Vicky. Damn it. Good game, Jack 228. Yeah. Sorry, man. Congrats to the winners. Yes, and the Broadway in the background. Is the Broadway in the background? I don't know what that means, Jake. 3 winners. Yeah. Who was it? Lenny Cerrone? Lenny Cerrone, where you at? You won your storm bowling ball of your choice. We'll send you a message on Instagram. Play is still in. Yep. We'll send you a storm bowling ball of your choice. We'll get with all the winners. Send you a message on Instagram. You got to reply on Instagram. We'll get with you. We'll get those things sent out. All right. The next game has started. We have a pin in the bitch halfway up the lane on 9 already. Huh. All right. Broadway Blair Blumenshade. Is she? I don't know. I don't think so. The background of what? She's in Vegas. I don't know. Are you talking about like in the background of like the voice or what? I don't know what you mean. You missed a 2-8-10 picked. I did. Was it on stream? How did I miss it? You guys saw it though, yes? Going back. Oh, it was Link. Oh, and I skipped him. Oh no, it wasn't. It was Derek Birch. No, he missed it. I don't know who talking in the background. No, that's Kenzie. Got him. Nope. It's not on 9. Clip it, Cody. Whips. Screen record that. Send that to me. Michael Hymas, $4.99. Dono. Show our love for this broadcast. There's chat feed green for future broadcasts and support. Thanks, Michael Hymas. You guys are goated. Michael. Mike Hymas. Craig Kolzak. Braden Hatch. You guys are goated. We wouldn't be able to do it without guys like you. I tell you. Oh, man. Ooh, Krosky. I know someone said go Nolan. Here he is. He was on the stream the whole time. I'm watching the preview. Sorry. There's Krosky. His first shot in his 6th game. And it's through the face. 3-6. Link. Who do we got to have? We're going to have Link Randy. Link Randy. Hoskins Sagers. That's your top 4 right now. Banged. Oh, dirty 9 pin for Mike. Wow, I thought that was for sure. Damn, that sucks. Katie, she just threw 10 back. She is currently sitting 6th. Brandon Smith's 5th. Mike Villarreal 7th. And Clay Rees 8th. Oh, Villarreal knocking the 1-2-4 forward. Caught it on stream for you guys. Link face looks to be further left or further right than I remember. Brandon Smith. Altered reality. It's going to go through the face also. They're starting to hook a little bit. Got a little sparky. Some pins to be made up. We're only got one game now. One game to make pins up. Now, 995, so -5 is the number. Guys who are close. Robert Lund needs to have a good game. Jack Way, for a nice 228 game, he's going to need to have one. He is just off stream. Hornberger. Bang, 10 back. That's a good shot. So, yeah, Guay, Magor, Dallas Leong, he needs to have a good game, too. He's 979. So, 15, 16. He needs to shoot 217, roughly. So, Tommy, Tyler, they are on the bubble. That's 19 and 20. Rob Lund, Jack Way are just to the pair to the right of them. And they're the first 2 out. So, guys and gals, that's Nolan and Marcia, Derek Birch, and Tyler Lopez. They are on 5, 6, 7, and 8. They would have to have huge games to come close. 250s. Norris needs to have a really good game here. Goes spare. He goes open strike. Ooh, half 10 there. Back over Villarreal. Wait. Randy just made a nice spare. Villarreal up now. He's getting over the left gutter. That's through the face. Or 7. Hoskins just picked up the 3-9 very nicely. What's up? Oh, thank you. Good bowling, man. Good bowling. Appreciate it. KT. Ooh, good ball with that altered reality, and she's going to leave the court. Tough break, but that was really good. Is there another giveaway during this live feed and how to enter? There's not, Dragon Jeep, unfortunately. There will not be another giveaway. I'm telling you, what lane is Randy on? He's right here. 9-10. Bang, got him. Round 3, game 1. You are correct. Thanks, Davian's been awesome. So it's just one of one. Well, I guess it just screw it. Link, ooh. F10. Yeah, come on, man. Oh, round 3. Thank you, Damien. Cody, hell, I don't know how to clip that but the pin way up the gutter was caused by it. I see. I'll have to go back and look. Play messenger. Yes, that was off camera. Damn it. Watching Josh pick a spare and Clay's chucking bird dogs across the deck. It was Josh Link at the beginning of that. Okay. KT, that ball needs a hook. Ooh, ooh. The 5 trips the 4, trips the 7. Bang. Back to Stu. Hates it off his hand for good reason. Crosses over. And he'll have a 5 pin in his for a spare. Link up now. Working, going spare. Struggling a little bit here on this title. This is where the title match will be decided. It's on 9 and 10. That's a better ball and a much better result. This Josh Link packs 10. Good shot. Stu just picked a 5 pin. Now Clay Rees up. Working on a double after that messenger. Bang! Slaps the 10 out. That's a nice shot. So Clay Rees fiending. Randy Miles struggling a little bit now. Randy steps up here on the left lane. He's working off a strike. Goes open, spare strike. Bang! 10 back. So back on the strike train for Randy. Those balls are really good. Villarreal up now. Play scoring change. It is the best scoring change. Villarreal going to miss the head pin. Clay with it. Alex Austin's just packed 10. Top 4 legends. Josh Link, Randy Miles, Stu, Mike Sagers, Alex Hoskins, Aaron. Oh man, you guys, get this spam out of here. KT high on the head pin. Oh, and another 4 pin, and KT on a nice string of strikes. Randy. Ball needs a hook. Boom. Oh, Plaque's a 7 pin. Jacob, is it just one game now until the step ladder? You are correct. One game. Cut half the field every time. So this will cut to 12, then we'll cut to 6, and we'll cut to 3. Alex. Boom. RSTX 2 packs 10. That's a tremendous shot. Just tuned in. What pattern are we bowling on? Someone want to help Mr. Loki Man on? Help him out? You want to help him out? Let him know what we're bowling on. Same thing with Dragon Jeep. Someone in the chat, help him out. Villarreal. Ball. Bang. Got it. No one's going to help him out in the chat, huh? Nobody. All right. Well, I guess I'll help him out. So, this is a custom pattern. Stu, up. Mike Green, bangs. Thanks, son. It's a custom pattern. 40 feet, 32 mils. Josh Link. Ooh, he's going to miss the head pin there. And leaves the 110. Ouch. Tough break there. Custom pattern, 40 feet, 1.4 to 1, 32 mils. KT leaves the 4.9 there. No help on the 4 pin this time. And yes, it is V hard, as social media manager Kenzie West would say. Play up now. He's on a 3-bagger. Anytime, Mr. Loki Man. Oh my gosh. There's no. Josh Lee. Picked the 218, almost picked the 110 by sending the head pin out of the ditch. Clay Rees. Face 360. Back to Mike Sagers. Oh, dirty wrap 10 on a very good ball. Stu goes spare, 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 strike, and then 9. Brandon Smith through the face. Brandon's put together a really good run here. Staying at the top of the leaderboard. Steve Stalter is absolutely correct. It is on Steve Klumpkin's Facebook page. He has a public page, and I don't know anybody named Steve Klumpkin. So Link has now moved in front of the ball return. And some hang time. And Link is doing what Link does best. That is why Link is a 2-time champion. Back to back, right there. Clay Rees, bang, 10 back. Randy up now. We on Randy? We were on Randy to begin with. Okay. Randy. I flush. Ooh. 6-pin. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I got to change the camera battery, and I'll be right back. All right, now the camera battery bites the dust. Randy Miles steps up. Lane number 10. Working on a spare. Randy, a little slower game this game. Good looking ball there. High flush. Oh, man, that would have been an awful break. KT just packed in. Been awful break for Randy if he would have left that. That was a really good ball. So this is where my worry for Randy comes in, is when they start to break down like this, where does he go? That's the issue with this pattern. And the advantage of being a lefty, really, is how he's been able to kind of stay where he's been at. And now, I don't know, it's starting to break down a little bit, it looks like. Makes the spare. Villarreal. Mixer. Got it. Stu. He really needs a strike. Oh, he's going to get a break there. Trips to 7. Don't know what tripped it, but it did. And that Stu really needed one there. Been grinding this game hard. Finally caught a break. Link, airtime. Ball hooks early on him. He's going to go Brooklyn and send the 6-pin way forward. KT just doubled, so she's got a good game going. And the fight for the top of the leaderboard is heating up big time. KT is bowled phenomenally. Shorted her just a little bit, I feel like, in the power rankings, but she has come back. What's up, Phil Bat? She is bowling great. Clay Rees, Stu, back to back. They're going to go at the exact same time. Yep, pretty much. Clay, Brooklyn, Stu. Oh. And Stu has gotten just about every bad break you can get in this game. He has thrown the ball tremendously and is not scoring like he has. Bang, 10 back for Brandon Smith. 1. Yep. Mm-hmm. Just home from Bowling League, 220, 165, 252. Did you miss the transition, Phil Beck? What happened there in the middle? Clay Rees, right here. Oh, stones and 8-pin. The brakes. The brakes. Man, things are getting really interesting now. These guys up top are just not catching good breaks. Kamiko Shea says, can we update Tyler Norris? Sure. There he is right there, picking a spare. Norris, who is it, just in or just out? He is just in. Yeah, he's just in right now. And he has got, when our little nice bowling graphics go away, he's got a pretty good game going here. A strike here for him would be huge. A strike here would be huge to keep him above that cut line. Pured it. Nice shot, Tyler Norris. Villarreal. Oh, huge break there to trip the 2 out of that. Wow, that was awful to... Whew. He was clinching pretty hard right there, I don't doubt it. KT set to go. And then we'll see the end of Randy's shot. KT, good-looking ball. Mixer, yes, crumbles the bucket. And Randy crosses over for the Brooklyn strike. Wow. There's Tommy. Tommy having not the greatest game. Alex playing 10 back for him. A lot of the leaders not having those 240 games anymore. Randy, though, with an opportunity here to have a good game if he were to strike. It's going to be about a 190 if he doesn't. Could be 220 if he does. Big shot. Yeah, no cigar. Ooh. KT just 10-pinned. I'll throw you guys out in Wyoming a bone for Justin Merner. Hi, Mrs. Clay and Stu, the only locals left. That's a good question. Marsha's in, but she's here at the very end. Stu, high flush, got it. Bang. Marsha's in, but I don't think she's going to last. Robert Lund's from northern Utah. Tommy Krosky, runaway Brooklyn. Werner, what can Werner shoot? Got 81 with that open, so he can shoot 211. Pretty solid game. He's going to be right there with the rest of the leaders with a shot. Brandon Smith also, yeah, sorry. One away Brooklyn. Nope, so 2-0 if he makes the spare. 201 if he makes that spare, Stu. On a strike. Big shot here for Stu. Big shot. Ball's a little wide. Needs a hook. Got it. Yes. So striking when he needs to. In the clutch. And a rough first bit. And he can have 217. Josh Link. Face. Oh, wow. Bailed out. With the 6-pin falling late. Correct. If Hanning's still in, yeah, he'll probably be out. How many bowlers left in this round? There's 24, Phil Bet. There's 24. We're showing you the leaders right now. These are the leaders. Norris is on the bubble. As Tommy shot a $180. It's a big shot. Oh, he'll get 8. So he has 140, 50, 60. He's got 73. You have 75. You shoot 185 with the spare here. Tyler Norris could. Brandon Smith hates that ball off his hand. Runaway Brooklyn. Nope, 5-pin. Norris did make the spare. Yeah, I'm pulling for. Sagers is making a really deep run. I haven't seen him make a deep run in a tournament in a while, so this is pretty cool to see. He and Rees duking it out. Sagers leaves 2, 4, 7, 8. So Norris did strike. He shoots 187. That's going to be tight. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Up steps Link. Link off that spare. Bang, got it. So Link can shoot 2-0. Randy can shoot 2-0. Stu. Oh, gonna get 2. And he shoots 2-0. Right? Right in front. Yeah, that's 201. And Alex can kind of pull himself away with this few punches here. He fills the 10th. He is going to jump both Link and Randy. He can shoot 20. Well, actually, it would kind of even up. He would catch Link and Randy. Sagers really needed a big game there. He's not going to get it. Went 258-2-0. Link, bang, got it. Big shot for Josh to not lose any ground and maintain the #1 seed. Alex, big shot. Bang, got it. And back to Villarreal, currently sitting in 7th. Bang, he got that one, and he's pumped. We got a cheering section back here. We love to see it. Back to Josh Link, doing what he does best. Can you see KT's score? Yeah, we should be able to. Mixer got it. So Link clutches up. Shoots 202. Alex Hoskins now. High flush. Boom. Hits the 4 to drop. Villarreal. Oh, he drops the 4-pin 4. Nice. KT shot. What? Did she shoot 198? KT shot 190. Clay shot 2-0. Back to the leaders. Randy. Mixer. Trip it. No, he does not trip the 3-pin forward. Thank you. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you in the chat. Joining the PBA. Awesome. Good job, buddy. Alex, big shot. Got it. Villarreal. Oh, blower 7. 9 in the field, though. It's good enough. (2-2-2) for Villarreal, and that makes up a lot of pins. Villarreal is in 7th place with a 2-2-2. He's going to... It's 10-20. We'll go to 12-42. And he's going to make up some pins on KT. You'll jump KT. He's probably going to jump Brandon Smith. And he's going to be right behind Sagers. And Sagers, Miles, and Link are all going to be stacked on top of each other with Alex Hoskins. Probably going to be right between those two. Randy finishes his game with a 190. So it is stacked up to the top. The final game, guys, it's going to be nuts. Man. The leaders are all stacked on top of each other. Now we wait for scores. And we have everybody pretty much, most people's. Smith shot a 190. KT 2-0. KT shot 204. I was mistaken. I thought she shot 190. But here it's saying 2-0. Tournament bowl. Maybe I was getting them mixed up. Hers and Clay's scores. Now we just spam refresh. Waiting for Villarreal and Clay Rees. Villarreal, Clay Rees, Josh Link's leader, 13-13. Hoskins, 13 pins behind him at 1,300. Randy Miles, 1293. So 7 behind Alex. The top 3, throw a blanket on him. 20 pins. Mike Sager's 1259. So it's a 40-pin gap from Sagers to Randy Miles, 4th to 3rd. Still working. Villarreal is going to be up there. I think he's going to jump Brandon Smith, who's at 1237 with a $190. KT says 204, 1229, so she's got some pins to make up. 1210 for Werner, shoots 201. That's a solid game, but 100 pins off the leaders. Luck, Mike Green says. Georgia Sean, I shot my new high game of 233, new series of 611. Nice. Good job, Shadow Figure. Just a couple more scores. We're waiting on Villarreal. Clay Rees. Villarreal. Clay Rees. Looks like they're walking their score sheets back right now. Throw a blanket over the leaders, guys. It is Doit like a toiga. Earlier I said we'd take a break. I don't think we are going to take a break. I think we're going to keep it right here for the title match. We're going to keep it right here. Utah Northern Utah Hall of Famer. Guys, if you're over on Facebook, you throw it in the chat. Send it on to me. So head on over to YouTube. That's where I'll see your chat. We monitor chat over on YouTube, but Facebook's a little harder to keep track of. Should have scores. There it is. Okay. Josh Link, 13-13. Mike Villarreal is in 5th. 12-42. Smith, 12-37. Brandon. Katie Simpson, 12-29. Justin Berner, 12-10. Hornberger, 12-07. Dallas. Leong shoots 227 that game, 12-06. Clay Rees shoots a $181, falls to 11th place at 11.97. Jack Way squeaks in at 11.87. He's tied with Ty Norris. Ty Norris and Jack Way tie. And it looks like we're going to have a roll-off for the next spot, if I'm correct. I think that's what I just heard Josh Groves say. Yep. Ty Norris, Jack Way. Right here. 5 and 6, 9th and 10th frame roll off. Jack Way, Ty Norris. Skoden. So, 90 pins total here in the 9th and 10th frame roll off. That means if you strike in the 9th and fill the 10th, you'd have 60 in the 9th and 30 in the 10th. Andre Jack speak micro. Haha. So here we go. 9th and 10th frame roll off. Jack Way, CTF, Canadian 10-Pin Federation Hall of Famer. Multi-time Team Canada bowler. And Tyler Norris from Idaho Falls. Duke it out in 9th and frame roll off. Bowling, man. Keep it up. Keep it up, brother. Who you guys got? Norris or Guay? Who you got? Spam the chat. Norris or Guay? That Bowen thinks Tyler, and I know Andre Guay says Jack. So who you got? Spam the chat right now. Who you got? Jack or Tyler? Jack or Tyler? Folks, if you're in the Facebook chat, head on over to YouTube. Watch it there. We'll monitor chat. Mike Green says, Tyler, let's go Jackie. Jacko, Miranda says. Come on, pull. There you go. There's a poll for you. Jeremy Link says Tyler. Matthew L says Jack. Shanu Norris. Ray says Jack. Jack Daniels. Nice. 9th and 10th frame. Roll off here on 5 and 6. Tyler. Jack. Jack Way. Oh, we knew that, Andre. We knew that. Just now it says, let's go Jack. Mike Schmidt. Let's go Frenchie. Thanks, Mike, for sharing, Mike. Roger DeSouza says Jack is a legend. Absolutely. Absolutely. That's what I've heard. All the Canadians are cheering for you, Jack. I'm sure they are. Tyler, it's 59-41, Tyler. I don't know if they're trying to set up the screen or they're just going to handwrite this down. Looks like they're probably just going to handwrite it down, yeah. I don't know if they can get the screen going, so... Okay, thank you. So Norris in his first frame will get 6 in the washout. Important to spare here. And apparently there's been an update to the standings. Villarreal did not shoot 220. That was Clay. Villarreal is in 11th. Clay Rees is in 5th at 1238. Villarreal is 1201 in 11th place. Tyler must big time spare. Oh, and an open. Anytime. Drive safe, brother. So, 9 out. Jack, a big spare here, is Mark, and he has got not a whole lot to worry about going in. So, Jack Way. Just a mark. Bang, 10 back. Jack packs 10. Norris can max 39 now. And with a strike 9 spare, I think that would do it. An open is no good. And I think if he strikes 9 spare strike, I think that'd be fine too. That'd be 29, yeah. No, just a spare. Must spare to lock him out. Oh, wraps a 10 pin. That would have locked him out. And wraps a 10 pin. So we have strike 9. Next 2. So he's got 19 in the first. Plus 9's got 28. And Jack does Jack things and makes a spare. So that means he's got 20. 30. A strike here, and Jack locks out Tyler Norris. Shannon says, good luck, Dad. Nice strike. 9. A strike here. Jack locks Norris out. 9. Norris could punch to tie. Oh, when he gets 7. So 37. Am I correct there? And 7, yeah, right? 37. Or else Norris wouldn't have to bowl. 37. 37. Norris has to have the first two. Oh, that'll do it. So Jack Way moves on. Those 50-50. We had 32 votes, and it was split down the middle, 18-18, Jack and Tyler. Jack Way is your winner. Good run for Tyler Norris. Good run.
Lane Simons for top 12. Lane 5, Josh Lake. 6, Alex Hoskins. 7, Randy Miles. 8, Mike Sears. 9, Clay Rees. 10, Brandon Smith. 11, Casey Simpson. 12, Justin Berger. 13, Sean Hornberger. 14, Dallas Leon. 15, Michael Royale. And 16, Jeff Way. One game, top 6 to 1.
Right.
Currently, top 6 line is at 12:37.
Round 4, starting right now.
I should have an update on throwing grids after that while people ask.
And that cut now, Brandon Smith is your guy at 12:37. So after 6 plus 37 is the number. I knew it. That was a great match. Great run for Tyler Norris. A very great run for Tyler. Jack the Ripper. Jack is always good under pressure. Yes, he is. Yes. See that? V wow, much wow. There's 65 over in Facebook too that for some reason they refuse to go to YouTube, even though it's a video viewing experience. Sorry, not sorry, but y'all kind of lame. Kamiko, hey, there you go. Kamiko Norris says, good job, Tyler. Always proud to see my big brother bowling so good. Tyler's a great bowler. Great bowler. What? 311? What? Right here? Yeah, it looks like it. I've already got 5,700 views. I was going to cut this between the stepladder now, but I didn't do that. I'm going to keep y'all here. Also, Shannon, bye. Why are you leaving? Jack's still in. Jack's still here. Where are you going, Andre? Why is... Why? Why? What's going on? Oh, we're bowling. Okay, we're going. So your leaders are over here. I didn't know where we're going right now. Might be. Link, Alex, Randy, and Stu are your leaders. Randy crosses over, goes Brooklyn. Carries it. So over here, that we're not using any of that over here. So we're right here. Is this right? Villarreal and Jack Way. So we just got 2 cameras then, right? 1, 2, oh, right here. They are bowling on 9. I thought they were not bowling on 9 and 10. V confused as Dallas Leong packs 10. Villarreal, Alex Hoskins. Hoskins first. Bang, 10 back. Villarreal. Oh, flat 10. Back to Stu. Where's Stu? Back to Stu. I see. Oh, he's going to miss the headpin right. That's an odd leave. Rees? Thought we weren't using 9 and 10. Apparently we are. Clay. Using some air to hang time, and he's going to cross over. Go Brooklyn, carry that out. So these guys down here, nope. Villarreal, Sean Hornberger, Jack Way, and Justin. Why do I keep Burner? Werner, nope. 6-pin, 4-pin, excuse me. So they need to have big games. Not updated the cut yet, unfortunately. Where's Brand? Yeah, Jack Way, Villarreal, Dallas, Schwann. They all need to have massive gains. The cut is Brandon Smith at 37. So, I mean, Hornberger's only 30 off the number. Werner's 30 off the number. KT's off. Villarreal, 30 off the number. 38. Jack's a little bit further off the number than the rest of the guys, but Clay goes 10 back. So Werner, KT, they're right there. That's Werner. It is Justin Werner. I knew that. Way at the 9-pin. Stu Mixer got it. I was off camera. KT sets up. I gotta really use my tools here to figure out what the hell is going on. Oh! Brandon Smith, now KT steps up. KT needs a big game to get back into the top 6. Looking ball. Bang, got it. Back to Jack. Going through the face and over to Randy. Ooh. Flat 10. So his ball reaction starting to wane a little bit. Link makes the spare. Alex on a double. Boy made the spare. Smith, he just left 3-6-9. KT will be first to go, so we're going to go to KT. Bang! Dang, that was not a good bang, because Randy just whiffed on the 7. And flat 10 for KT. Alex. Boom! Got it. Front 3 for Alex. A hot start. And a title he's looking to get. He's been hot as of late. Looking to continue that momentum on. Looking to continue that momentum. And capture a title he's never captured before. Randy. Oh, yeah, see his ball reaction is starting to go. Ball does not want to stay on line anymore. Werner Clay. Ball does not look like it wants to stay on line anymore. First, though, Villarreal. And Leon. Leon through the face to Rees. Rees and Werner. Clay. Boom. Oh, got it. Trips the 9. That's a good shot. So Clay starts with front 3, huh? Oh. Randy with authority on the 7-pin. Werner hates that. For good reason. The Real also same results. Hoskins did not strike. Ends a string of strikes and makes a spare. Brings up Josh Link. Down to 11 and 12. We're on 11 and 12, homie. What you mean? Scott Burner. And if you want, I'll head on over to YouTube. Get in the chat. That's where we answer. Real makes a spare. Hornberger. Now, he starts with an open and a strike. He's the only one to go. That's the phase 3-6-10. We're waiting to get this deadwood out. Werner's deciding what ball he wants to grab right now. Burner's going to step up, so we'll head on over there. Watch him. Burner goes strike, spare, spare. To start, needs a big game. That's not it. Back to Josh. Hang time for Link. Oh, drops the big 4 late. Nice. Jack made the spare. No problem. So Stu will step up. First, it will be Rees right here. Bang, 4-bagger for Rees to start. Burner did not convert the spare. So on to Stu. Stu goes open strike to start. Mixer, no go, 2-8. Oh, let's head on over to Brandon Smith, Katie Simpson. First, maybe Gway. Nope. Back to Katie. Link 7 pins. Smith, face, 4-7. Hornberger, you can see there on lane 13. He packs 10. And now KT steps up. Wade just made that spare. Stu at his spare also. Makes it. KT. Mixer, yes, drop the 2-pin. Link at the 7. Is it going to be Deadwood? Yep. And this house just chucks wood like it's nothing. All right, where else are we? Leon needs a big game. He goes strike, spare, spare to start. In front of the ball return now. Good ball there. And a very good result. Villarreal steps up. First time I've seen Villarreal like his game. He's bowled very well. Stu. Villarreal. Villarreal drops the 4. 9-pin doesn't go. Stu just missed the head pin. And Smith just missed the head pin. KT. Oh, I pitched the wrong camera. She just left. Was that 1? 5-7. Stu just made that spare. Searching for KT. Up steps Alex. KT at the 5-7, big spare. Oh, got it! That's what's just in time, baby. Let's go. She goes double spare, double strike spare. Randy. And flat 7. So Randy's ball reaction really struggling right now to get it to the pens. Werner Rees up now. Rees, good looking ball. Needs to sit. It doesn't. Nope. That lane's a little sparky right now. Can you? Werner gets a nice break there. Alex just opened on a split, so things are shaky. Anybody's game right now. Head on over to Gway. Where I pressed the wrong frickin' button again. And Randy steps up. Randy needs a good shot here. Ball's right off his hand, crosses over, and he 5-7s. So Randy hitting a roadblock here. Needs to figure something out. Needs to figure it out quick. Back to Josh. I did the cord that goes into the camera also. Please. Sorry. Talking to kids. Good ball. Bang. Oh, man. Thought I had camera, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't hit me. Thank you. Mixer for Clay. No dice. Werner. I'm struggling here, guys. I'm struggling. Stuff going on all over the place. No spare for Randy. So, falling back. Anybody's game now to jump in. Clay. His run's coming to an end if he can't get together. Good game here. He went 4-bagger, spare. So he needs to start get back on the strike train because he's down by quite a bit right now. Link just struck again. That brings up Stu and Alex. Werner makes the spare. So over to Stu and Alex. To remind you guys, the cut right now. Is Brandon Smith at 12:37. Katie's at 12:29. Justin's at 12:10. Sean 12:07. Dallas 12:06. Michael Villarreal 12:01. And Jackway 11:87. Above him, Clay Rees is at 12:38. Michael Sagers at 12:59. So 4th to 10th. Any game, anything could happen. This is Alex 9 pins. KT steps up. She's ready to deliver her shot. Mixer got it. Bang. She goes double spare, strike, and she could use a string of those together. Back over to Stu. Walking it out. Got it. Bang. So Stu doubles. To Villarreal. Villarreal through the face. He's struggling to get his ball down the lane. I think he needs either something cleaner or get it further left. I don't know. Brandon Smith also running out of some gas. KT steps up. Looking for a double here. Steps out of it immediately. Oh, crumbles the 2-4-5 and doubles up. Huge. And you just saw Randy Miles slap the 7 out on lane 8 there. Ooh, and Villarreal just chopped the spare. So it's looking like Villarreal's run's over. Brandon Smith is struggling here. He chops that spare. That's unfortunate. Alex struggling here on this pair. He didn't like this pair earlier in the second round either, if we remember right. Dallas Leong, he just struck in 13. Honestly, throw a blanket, and pick him out random. It is so very close. Randy up. Fortunate for Randy, he built up a little bit of a lead, about 40 pins over 4th place. He's going to need all of that. He crosses over, really struggling to keep his ball in line. Werner. He's 2 out of the number right now, and that was a big strike for him. He needs to double up, too. Reese up. Clay 5th. Currently in. This 4-bagger spare looking for a strike here. Get back on track. High flush, 4-pin. Things are getting dicey here. Who will be first? And he picks the 5 over to Jack Guay. And then Werner. Guay, 10-pin. Werner, 10-pin. Oof. Tough breaks for both of them. Link is way over there now. Yeet. Ooh, that needs to hook. It doesn't. Leave something he can pick, though. That was on a double, so Link would have liked to have that one back. Oh, and Clay just whiffed a single pin. So Clay goes 4-bagger, spare, whipped. 4. Ouch. Take a second. Yeah, he's going to take a second here. Stu. Double. That needs to hook. It doesn't. He leaves the 1-2. Link makes the spare. Villarreal just missed another single pin. Come on, brother. Come on, man. Good run. Clay. Mixer. Nope. 8-pin won't fall. KT going through a pre-shot routine. On a double. This is a big shot. This could really vault her. She's currently on the outside looking in. Brandon Smith not having a great game. She could easily jump in with a strike here. Big shot. Hates it off her hand. Goes Brooklyn. And she's going to 5-10. Link, he just left the 8-pin. Hornberger, big forward, does not convert. This game winding down, a couple frames left. Villarreal will go first. He's made a ball change and moved right, it looks like. That ball very high on the head pin 4-9s. KT at the 5-10. So just get one. Move on. So going, fortunately not in the 9th frame, but she's going to look to strike there to keep her momentum going. So it looks like she is eyeing that spot that Brandon Smith is currently in. Leong needs it. And he's going to miss the head pin. So, Leong upset, obviously. Alex. Bang, 10 back. Good shot. Alex, we know he didn't like this pair. And at this point, he's looking pretty good this game. Looks like he likes it a little bit better. A couple of mysteries, it looked like, for him. That it looks like he's figured out as he's bowled on that pair. Young just made the washout. That's big for him. He needs to strike in the 9th punch. Sagers. Got it. Slaps the 10 out. KT. Big shot for her in the 9th frame. Oh, that's going to be through the face. 3-6. Alex. Bang. Got it. He doubles. Into the 10th. Alex looking to take over the lead from Josh Link. Very easily could happen right here. Brandon Smith has an implosion game. KT right in the wings. She just got a spare here, so she's going to jump him. Leong might have in the game he'd love. Randy, that ball's not close. It's going to go run away Brooklyn. So as we head over here, Hornberger, KT, Burner, Hornberger, Dallas. They're on the outside looking in. KT almost chops the spare. Cleans it up, though. So, she can shoot 215 if she punches. Burner can shoot 203 if he punches. Hornberger does not have a good game after that big 4. Leong is on a strike, and I think he can actually have a pretty... He has 197 if he punches. So Leong can shoot 227. This is a big shot for Werner. He needs to stay within striking distance if he wants that spot, because right now it's all KTs. Bang, 10 back for Justin. He needs to punch and hope that KT comes back to him. He can shoot 203 to punch. Brandon Smith not have a good game. He's going to be out. Clay's having an okay game right now. He's not going to get jumped. It's going to be between KT, Justin, Hornberger, I don't think so, and Leong. Because I don't think Villarreal has a shot. So it's all up to Burner and Leong. Randy just picked a spare over there. Gwen. A little too far away to make an impact. It's going He goes to the face. Back to Werner. This is a big shot. Needs to fill the 10th. From Wyoming. Good ball. Oh, no. And that's it right there. 5-10. Oof. That's tough. So his run's over. Now it's KT Leong. Clay. Face, 3-6-10. Now it's KT Leong. Stu. Oh, wraps a dirty 10-pin. So Stu not going anywhere. Alex finishes with 209, if I've seen that correctly. Alex finishes with 209. Josh Link. There's the first one. Josh can't shoot a very good game right now, I don't think. Well, yeah, he can. He's got 0-4 right now. He can shoot 224 if he were to punch. So Josh trying to run away with this one. Randy didn't have a good game. Alex shoots 2-0. Stu makes the spare there. 52-72. Stu can shoot 0-2. He's not going anywhere. Rees, go back to here. Rees can have a solid game. Shoot 220 if he punches. Bang! That's a good shot for KT. So she's going to jump Brandon Smith. And she is trying to box out Dallas Leong, who's up here. Hoskins did not strike. So Leong working on a strike. This is a big shot. He needs this one. Leong needs to push. He does not shim. It's through the face. And he can no longer jump KT. Clay Rees just went through the face and split also. Wow, there's so much going on right now. It's crazy. So Leong can shoot 0-5. I think he did 0-7, 0-6. KT, big shot here for her. That's really good off her hand. Needs a hook. Crumbles the bucket. 8-pin, no. 8-pin won't go. That first one was the most important, I think, for her. Clay does not convert the split. KT's going to make the jump. She shoots 2-0. She will jump Brandon Smith and will not be jumped by Hornberger, Werner, Leong, Villarreal, and Guay. So, Link, Hoskins, Miles, Sagers, Reese, and KT Simpson. That's going to be your top 6. Going in to the final game of semifinals before we hit the stepladder. As Leong has converted now to just throwing the ball at the head pin, and he struck. Good game from KT Simpson, 205. That's going to be good enough. Now she's got a lot of ground to make up. That's the issue. She's a little bit away now, only at 205. She'll be at 1234 with that 205, or 1434, and that's going to be a little bit of ways to get to the top 3. And it's going to be real tight at the top, too. With 1 to go, everybody's going to be within 50 sticks of each other. Randy, mixer, and the 10-pin won't fall now. So Randy can shoot 170, so he's going to fall quite a bit. A tight one. All right, I have to take a break. I'm going to set up a camera, a better camera. We can get a better view of the action over on 5, 6, 7, 8. And Randy is not actually going to shoot 170. He's going to shoot not a good score, a 162 after missing the spare there. Oof. All right, well, that opens up a spot for Sagers, Reese, or KT. So Randy's just that much closer. I'm going to go set up a camera, and I will be right back, folks. You do not want to miss this.
All right. Next round, top 6. Starting on lane 11, Josh Link. Lane 12, Alex Hoskins. 13, 13, Randy Miles. 14, Michael Sagers. 15, Clay Rees. And 16, Caitlin Simpson. We'll cut to the top 3 for our step ladder. Currently the top 3 is at 14:55. Just follow your arrows.
Yeah, he forced me to drink it. I know. I gotta work tomorrow. We call it one for the ditch.
Okay, here we go, baby. Your leaders are right here on 11 and 12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. We got these 3 pairs. We'll be flipping back and forth. No football. Excited to see top 3. Same. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm a Steelers fan, but I'm rooting for the Packers to win. You are talking about Jack. This is Shadow. KT may make the step ladder. I hope she does. Randy? Will not fall. Josh makes a spare, and now Clay Rees is up. Oh, 7-pin won't fall off the deck. May have updated. Josh updated the scores. He did. So, round 5. Cut is plus something. Hoskins 10 back. Cut is plus 55. That's Randy Miles. So we're cutting to 3. Josh Link, 1525. Alex Hoskins, 1509. There's a 50-pin gap down to Randy Miles at 1455. Michael Sagers at 1448. Clay Rees at 1435. And KT Simpson at 1434. It is anybody's game for that 3rd spot. Clay, excuse me, Alex and Josh have got themselves a 50-pin gap. So they'd have to shoot a pretty poor game to lose that. So all the focus right here. Alex just went through the face. KT missed that pin right. And we're going to have to wait for that wood to be cleaned up. Sagers up, lane 14. Needs to go. It's not gonna. It crosses over 6-pin. Hoskins goes ahead and cleans up the spare. So we start strike spare. Oh. Okay, I gotta tell this kid to stop. Hold on. Ooh, cleans the spare up. Okay, had to tell some. No. Needs to go down now. Yeah. Yep. Just down. Sagers. Flat 10. So now it's going to be who can get the ball through the pins the best. We'll see. Go KT. Yes, Vicky Brooks. Top 6 right now we are. Good run salad. KT leaves the 248. Your cameras are jumping. I know. I had to tell some messing with the table. We told them. Told them what's what here. Championship bowling. We told them a ligma. Sager's at the 10 pin. Cleans it up. So we're fighting right now for the 3rd spot. Yeah. Thank you. KT at the spare. Josh Link. Whoa. That ball got airborne and still missed the head pin left. That's crazy. Yeah, we're hoping. I'd really love to see KT bowling for a title here. Be the first woman since 2009 to take home a historic Utah Open title. Randy Miles. Ooh, he's got a little better look on this pair. That's a really good ball from Randy. He has the spot. Randy has the spot right now as we speak. Josh does not pick this pair. Josh needs to stay clean. He's currently got a 15 or so pin lead. Don't want to give that away. Rees. Flat 10. The 10 pin not falling for Rees and Sagers. Randy's got it 1455. 1448. It's Mike Sagers. 20 pins away is Clay Rees. And 21 pin away is KT. And so it is on top of each other. 20 pins separates 6th from 3rd. 21 pins separates 6th from 3rd. Alex, this is off camera there. He packs 10. Not to worry about that match unless Josh really has an implosion, which I don't really see happening. He's been in the moment before. What we're really concerned about is who ends up taking this spot. Randy makes the spare easily. Excuse me. Thank you for everybody tuning in. If you haven't liked the video already, go ahead and do so. We have 150 likes and 350 viewers. If you want to help us out, like Mike Hymas, Craig Kolzak, and Braden Hatch did, go ahead and send a super chat through. Helps us out a ton, and that's a bucket. For Alex Hoskins. Okay, Sager's up. Looking to get the 10 pin out. So spare to start. It's a better ball from Stu, and a much better result as he packs 10. And he's got a strike up on the board. Rees up now. Alex chops the bucket. Rees, bang, got it. So he's made a ball change. Looks like Stu and Rees are throwing specters, it looks like. Yeah, both throwing a specter. This is how far left Josh is, if you wanted to know. Bang! Oh, one of the dirtier stone 8s you're ever going to see here. Wow. Go back. Stu is that far left. You don't typically see Stu that far left, but there he is. He's off camera right now. There's Nick Rees. Gotcha. Stu. Oh, gets huge break. Trips the 10 out. He's just the 4 pin. KT looking to add a strike to her scoreboard. Mixer crumbles the bucket, but the 8 pin too stubborn to fall. $14.55. 20 pins separates these guys right here. Spare from Stu. Hampstead's still got to go to the Montana guy. Go Josh. Link. Mixer. No. So they're struggling. That's a bucket. KT at the spare. She'll clean it up. So no one really taking control of this match. Lenny Cerrone mentioned us. There it is. He's a winner chicken dinner. Randy Miles. Bang, got it. So he has got a much better look over here. Significantly better. Link at the spare. Oh, wow. Picks the bucket the hard way. What a break there, guys. Stepladder finals action taking place immediately following this game. You are not going to want to miss that. 7, 8, 9, 10 are where those games will take place. KT. That's through the face, and she leaves the 3 pin. So she's 20 pins back, Randy. She's going to start getting on that strike train because Randy's look is not bad. So we got Utah, Alex Austin's. We got Texas, or we got Montana, Utah, Texas right there, and Randy Miles crosses over 3-9. 2-8, I'm sorry. Idaho and KT, and Utah and Stu, and Utah and Clay. So, yeah, a lot of people from everywhere, but Utah representing well. Utah Open. Yeah, KT's going to need to figure out a way to strike. She has not struck yet, and she's 20 pins behind Randy here, whose ball reaction looks better this game. At the spare. Oh, chops it, Buck. Chops it. Well, that's a break. That's a break for Stu, Clay, and KT. Randy currently has a spot at, like I said, 13.55. Alex, 14.55. The ball doesn't hook. And he's baffled. Let's storm Utah Open for you, baby. That's why this tournament's so hard to win, and it's amazing that Clay's done it 3 times and Josh has done it back-to-back. Is that ball to hook? Got it. Bang. Clay doubles up. Stu got to feel the pressure, though. Clay stringing together strikes. The first one of the group vying for that 3rd spot to string a strike. Stu, good ball. Bang. Got it. Stu with the striking zone. Alex makes the spare. Frustration setting in a little bit for him. Josh Link will step up. And so will Clay Rees. Spectre in hand. Phase 3 for Josh Link. Phase 3 has made Josh Link a whole lot of money. He has a very good ball when he gets in these situations. Rees will go first. Nick Rees giving Manny Farrell a shh as Clay delivers a shot through the face. And he will 6-pin back. Josh Link. Oh, tickles the 4-pin, but the 8 don't fall. So the pattern looking real tricky on these 2 pairs, aren't they? Clay on a double. Gets one through the face. Fortunate not to leave anything worse than just a 6-pin there. Stu. Oh, he 4 pins. So he's unable to connect for a double. It is anybody's game still halfway through. Halfway through this 5th round, final semifinal round, before we got to a step ladder, and no one takes advantage. Clay the first to get a double. Unable to string anything further than that. Stu, the spare, cleans that up nicely, and KT will step up with Josh. Cameras live up there, usual type. Josh, high flush 9-pin, KT missed the head pin. Randy steps up now. Randy. Bang! That's 10 back. That's a good shot from Randy Miles right there. Josh Link. Nope, top 3 is going to be immediately after this, Chris Miller, so don't go anywhere. This is going to start. We're just going to have it right here. You don't got to go anywhere at all. KT, and the first one to break it open. It's KT on the makeable. So she's going to need to string a couple strikes together now. Hoskins steps up in the right lane here on 12. High flush, drops a 4-pin. So that's a nice shot from Alex as he's trying to take the lead away from Josh Link. It's a fight for who gets to bowl one game for a title. This is a fight for who even gets a chance at a title. Randy in 13, crosses over, and he'll double up now. Randy in command, has the third spot by 8. As the 8 pin separates him in 4th place. Oh, KT throws a tremendous ball. Alex goes to the face, and the left lane is kicking his ass right now. The left lane is kicked 11. I'm sure Alex is very happy. He does not have to bowl on this pair again. KT stones an 8-pin on her. Probably the best ball that she's thrown this game, and it still doesn't strike. Yeah, looks like the fuel tank might be empty in the Simpson camp. Stu. High flush, got it. Bang. So up steps Link. KT throws it this spare. And she'll, of course, make it. Link. You ready for liftoff, folks? Taxiing down the runway and take off. Here we come. Bang, got it. It looks like Josh Link might have gone to an Axiom Pearl. You know what ball that is, Damon? Axiom Pearl? Yep. That's what it looks like. Interesting. Old trusty for Link. It's that phase 3. He's gone to an Axiom Pearl. Josh wins this one. We may have to ask him about that. Stu up. Lane 13. High flush. Okay. So Stu with a double. Right down Randy's neck. And Stu is the closest one. He's 8 sticks behind. Oh, and there's a split for Rees. Messenger. Oh, right behind the 10-pin. Wow, that would have been huge to set up the 9th frame to maintain his lead over Hoskins. Now Hoskins looking like he may take over that one spot. Randy, big shot for him. For 3-bagger, could really use it going into the 9th. Face. Oh, wow! Slaps it out through the face, drops the 4-pin straight forward, and that is massive. That is a huge break. Clay does not convert the spare, so Clay and KT are looking like they may be out of this unless Randy gives him something, and he's taking what he can get right there. With the 6-pin, or the 4-pin, I'm sorry, dropping straight forward. This ball through the face. Wow, what a break. On to Alex, lane 12. Big shot for him. Strength the 9th, set up the 10th. Bang, got it, trips the 9-pin. On over at this point, Clay and KT have to punch to have any shot. And Clay's not gonna. He's gonna wrap a 10-pin. Randy in the 9th frame. A mark, I think, at this point is good. Want to avoid a split here. Scott Sager's right behind you. Oh my gosh, wow. This guy's got the most amount of luck in the building right now. He's got everybody's luck. That's through the face twice. 2 strikes, and Randy's going to bowl for a title, it looks like. Hoskins goes through the face, the first ball in the 10th frame. That left lane on 11 has not treated him good. It looks like it's just a little bit tighter. Moves in, the ball squirts, moves board right, and it hooks on him. I had it, Deneen. I don't remember exactly what the payout is. I'm sorry. It's on tournament bowl. I can look at it. Sagers, ooh, wrap a 10 pin. Randy, it's got to hurt a little bit. So 4th, 5th, and 6th is $940. 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th is $700. Third place is $1,310. Second place $1,700. $2,500 for first. KT. So it's looking to be Randy Miles is going to steal, not really steal, but maintain that third position and bowl for a title here in Utah. This right here, though, this is for the 1-2 seed. Hoskins steps up off of a spare. And he'll get 7 on the fill. So Hoskins shoots 180. And Link needs the first 2. Link can shoot 186. 186 for Link. He's got the count on Alex and needs to punch. Well, does he? Because he has, what is he? 15? 60, 17 pins? 16 pins? He's got 16 pin lead. So yeah, he would have to shoot 64. Yeah, he needs 9 pins. Should have listened to Damon. He gets 7, so he gets 8. He needs 1. He's making it interesting here. KT finally strikes by going Brooklyn. Go figure. Astute the spare. That's it. So, Randy Miles is going to go ahead and take the 3rd spot. And Josh Link, if he gets 1 here, which he gets both. So, Josh Link will be your 1 seed. Alex Hoskins, your 2 seed. Randy Miles will bowl Alex for an opportunity to bowl Josh Link. Josh Link, was he a 1 seed last year? Was he the 1 seed last year? Yeah, I think he was the 1 seed last year. He's going to be 1 seed this year again. What a dramatic finish, guys. Step ladder coming at you just a moment. Clay would have had to beat him by 20. Would have had to beat him by 20. I don't think Clay could have had to shoot 225. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. Randy's 3rd seed. Okay, guys. Okay, we are just about ready. The stepladder final. It's actually going to be 7-8. I set it up on 9-10. Shoot. All right, hold on. One sec. All right, folks. Let's get ready for the stepladder final. Fire me up. I'm heading over to the Storm's Facebook page if you're on Championship Bowling, so that's where I'll be. Welcome, everybody, to the stepladder finals at the 2022 Storm Utah Open. Welcome. Perfect. This is the stepladder final. Randy Miles versus Alex Hoskins. This is the first match of the stepladder final. Randy Miles, Alex Hoskins. Randy Miles, your 3rd seed. Hoskins is your 2 seed. A tight one in that previous match, if you were watching. We can't say that A1 sauce. We can't say it. My picks for Randy and Hoskins. You did. Looking good. Yes, sir. So must be a lefty. Yeah, I haven't seen a lefty have a great look in this tournament in a long time. Randy Miles has it. Miles, 1671. Hoskins to 1689. A tight one. Could have thrown a blanket over the bottom 4. Randy Miles came out victorious. So it's Randy versus Alex Hoskins in this first game of this stepladder. And the winner of that game will go on, to face Josh Link, defending champion. Josh Link is set to make history at this tournament with a win. Steve Sherman, what's up, brother? Let's go lefty. We've got the Storm Strike Cam right here. It'll be Randy Miles from New Braunfels, Texas, currently resides in New Braunfels, Texas, versus Alex Hoskins, R&D manager at Storm Bowling Products, residing in Brigham City, Utah. Guys, spam the chat. Who do you got? Who you got? Spam the chat right now. Who you got? Alex Hoskins. I know the Storm chat is going to be big time Alex Hoskins, guys. I'm sure. Spam the chat. Let me know who you got. Also answer the poll over on YouTube. Who you got? Alex or Randy? Here we go, baby. How's everybody doing tonight? This Sunday night. Pat Roth says, let's go Randy Miles. Is this pro? It's an amateur tournament, James Mork. Randy's had a really good look. I don't remember if 7 and 8 treated him all that well, but I don't know. That in practice here, he's looking pretty dang good. He is looking pretty dang good. It's a lot of Randy, Ryan, Latanya, obviously. R&D guru Alex. I hear Randy at Belmo. Jay Whip Slot says Belmo. Belmo ain't here. I'm cheering for a lefty, obviously. But I think Alex. Corey Williams says. Brian Robbins says anyone but Alex. Why that, Brian? Jay Whip says Randy all day. I don't know. It's going to be a tough one. That's what I'm hearing. Threepeat. I'm hearing threepeat. I hope so. That's the storyline. Tarika says threepeat. I hope. Is that the first shot of the game? I don't know. No one's told me if we're going for sure yet. Yep. We're on like Donkey Kong, son. That's it right there, Chris. They've said a couple games. Mike Hymas says Team Alex. Let's go, Alex. Randy throws his first shot, leaves the 6'10". Rubicon UC3 has been his trusty dusty all day. Lefties unite, says Mike Green. Go Randy. For show. Hey, thanks, Championship. Scott Lewis-Briggs says, hey, thanks, Championship, for all you got 2022 Storm Utah Open. Thank you for watching, Scott. Thank you. Let's go Randy Miles, says Mr. Designs. Boom. Well, Alex starts with a strike. Then RSTX2. Randy throwing fast pitch. Resin urethane, righty-lefty. Can't make up. Storyline like that. Josh Jacob W says, that a baby Josh, now finish it. Guys, if you don't know this, and I know there's a lot of people over on the Storm Facebook page that don't. Josh Link has won this tournament back-to-back. Okay, if that's not impressive enough, he would join Clay Rees as the only 3-time champion, doing a way has never been done before, hitting the trifecta back-to-back-to-back. And that would be quite the feat. Hoskins missed the head pin right, and the 1-2-8-10 is left. I don't know what that means, Dribble. I don't know what that means, buddy. Man, we just hit 400 viewers at one time. Thank you guys so much for your support. Alex makes the spare. That's a really good spare. What's up, Chad? So Alex goes strike spare on the washout. Randy getting his ball clean. As you can see, the lighting in this center hasn't been the best, but we're making do here. Randy steps up lane 8. Fast pitch in hand. Take a look at the Storm strike cam. Mixer, nope. All right, we'll show that one, Ripple. I can't say it, but I'll show it. All right, Randy leaving 3-6. Ball not quite finishing for him early. Goes UC3 at the spare and go ahead and make it. If we take a look over here, Clay Rees, past 3-time champion. Josh Link set to join him as the only 3-time champions of this tournament. Chit-chat. He's getting set and ready to practice here. 15 and 16. Just to the right of our championship pairs. We get back into the action. Randy Miles Spare. Leaves the 6'10 and the 3'6. See what he's got here with this fast pitch on the left side. Better looking ball. He's on the line. That's bang. 10 back, baby. For Randy Miles. Throws his first strike of the game. 1 game match. Winner moves on. Josh Link. Here's Josh Link. Trying really far right. I mean, he was way left of the ball return, chucking it, 10, 15 feet down the lane before it touched. He's trying something a little down. Big shout out to Rees, Sagers, and Smith for a great finishes. Mike Hymas, Hoskins. Good looking ball. Bang, got it. That X2 is doing some work for him on this Storm Utah Open pattern. What the pattern? Pat Roth. I knew someone was. Didn't Scott Norton win it 3 times? The Utah Open? I don't know about that. I asked Steve-O, and he said that Clay Rees was the only 3-time champion. A bunch of 2-timers, back-to-backers, but only 1 3-time. Even better than the Doc himself. Only a 2-time. Clay Rees a 3-time. Alex Hoskins now. That's through the face. And an in. The 1-2-8-10. That is crazy. He left that 2 times in a row on the same lane. To answer your question, Pat, excuse me. The pattern's a custom pattern made by John Janowitz over at Kegel. We'll take a look at Josh Link. He is trying something radically different playing right. That's pretty, I don't know. We're going to see. Oh, and overcuts the 10. 40 feet, 32 mils, 1-4-1. Takes the kind of the gutters out of play. So it's very, very hard. You can ask any of our staffers. Probably one of the hardest patterns anybody will pull on all year. Randy Miles steps up on the right lane. I don't know about that, Dripple. Yes, great bowling, KT. Sucks to see no. I agree with Brian Robbins, Chelsea Goodwin says. Randy up. Take a look at the Storm strike cam. His fast pitch. That ball hung on to the 1 board. Stayed in the line. He gets 8. So both guys struggling here on 7 and 8. Have been a pretty good pair all weekend. We haven't gotten this far on this pattern. It's the first time we've gotten this far on the pattern. We would go fresh burn, double burn. And a lot of bowling has taken place on this pattern. And it's breaking down quite a bit. Guys have got to get really, really far left. Okay. Randy at the spare. We'll go ahead and make it easily. We'll take another look in at Josh and see where he's playing the lanes. This is pretty interesting. Josh is the king, getting real left and deep, chucking it over the gutter. But, man, he looks pretty good on the the right ditch there, doesn't he? The phase 3. I don't know what the play is. That's a gutsy play if he does, in fact, try that. We know what Alex is doing. He does what he always does. He gets in and slow wheels it. But anytime, man. Anytime. That was Mike Sagers on a great run here. Cut short by Randy Miles. Better ball for Randy there. Got it. Messenger comes out and takes the 5-pin that was dancing on the deck. And you can put an X up there on the board for Randy Miles. So Hoskins now steps up. Miles on a strike. Goes spare, strike, spare, strike. Hoskins goes strike, spare, strike. Open. Big shot. Oh, I got to the wrong camera. Oof. The boy's down big. Is this stepladder also just 1 game? That is correct. Both of those, Jacob, are correct. Sorry about that, folks. We're going to the strike cam. Queued up. Dripple said, there's my daddy, Randy. Yes, sir. Josh has not missed yet, if you're wondering, on 15. He's been running, maybe that's a Zen Master, actually. He's been running Zen Master up the right gutter. Sean Thompson says, Steve, was it not the Utah Open when it first started at Pullman's Lanes many moons ago? Could have. Alex, oh man, misses the headpin left. And he's left with the 1-3-10. Not often you see Alex leave that. And both, Randy looks like he just needs to throw good shots. The looks there. Alex, left lane, not treating him good. He goes, 1-2-8-10, 1-2-8-10, 1-3-10. So he does not look lined up at all on this left lane, Alex says. For the spare, and he'll chop. And visibly frustrated Alex is, as you would expect. Being that lost, that lane, I don't know. Minnie Pullman Kunkel says, yes, it was. I was not aware of that. That's awesome. Thanks for that information, Sean Thompson. We appreciate it. Okay, Randy, we've got the Storm Strike Cam lined up for you guys. Let's see what that fast pitch does. It does some work down lane. Randy Miles. Bang, got it. Randy doubles up now on Alex, and the pressure is on. Now it's Randy's turn to turn the heat up to 10. If he can pack another one here. Now, don't say Alex missed left to the headpin very often. No, you do not, Sean. He is very lost on that left lane. And it's a coincidence. He was lost in the left lane in the last game as well. Had an opportunity to steal the lead away from Josh Link. Couldn't get the job done. He just couldn't quite get lined up on that left lane. Miles back up on lane 7. An opportunity here to really put some distance between himself and Alex. Doubling, throwing a 3-bagger on Alex is open. Pretty good ball. Needs to hold on to line. Eye on the headpin. Huge break there to trip the 7 out and leave only the 6-10. Now he's got a makeable spare. Brian Shannon says Scott didn't ever, I don't think, what Brian Shannon says. Jay Whips is struggling on the left. Absolutely. Yeah, that left lane looks tricky for both bowlers. They both have kind of struggled as Randy goes ahead and makes a spare. Alex wasting no time. Frustration sets in for him. He typically gets quicker and quicker. He's he's not very deliberate. He's get up there and throw the ball. It's hard to keep up with him sometimes. Better ball. Messenger got it. Oh, that could be the break that turns the tides here. Alex is going to need to put a strike here on this left lane. Has not yet struck on the left lane. And he's going to need one. He asked for a re-rack. Asked somebody something. I don't know what it was. No shot clock here. Josh Link just pocket 7-10 with his practice shots. Those wondering. He's taking his time. I don't know if he's talking maybe internally what move to make or what, but this is a big shot. Must strike. Must strike here going into the 10th frame. He's going to have his 10th frame here, so he needs that information, and he needs the count. Link. Good ball. Flat 10. Does not quite make it. Much better ball, much better part of the lane, and it just does not get through the pins like he would have hoped. Wonder what's rev rate for Josh. Wonder what, Deneen, I think you're asking, wonder what Josh's rev rate is, if I'm correct. I'd say between 500 and 600, somewhere in there. Brian Rucker says, any link to qualifying and our match play scores, tournamentbowl.com. I'll link it right now in the comments for you. There you go. And Randy up now on the right lane, lane 8. Big time right here. That's the face. And again, Randy leaving something he can pick. That has been his key to success this weekend. Randy, if you didn't know, goes by Mr. Clean. My man double dipped in the 30 clean pot. 2 squads in a row. Qualified, 30 clean. Come for the semifinals this morning. or this afternoon, and went 30 clean again. He's double dipped $650 for that pot. So Randy really working off. If we talked to him throughout the broadcast earlier today about his mentality on that. He says just take it one shot at a time. And that's really what his key to success was, one shot at a time. As we talk about that, he chops the 3-6-10. Maybe I'm black clouding him a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, I know. It is the Brian Shannon. It is the Vance Akiyama Memorial Trophy. Who's in the step ladder finals? Josh Link. It's a 3-person step ladder. This is the first match. Randy Miles versus Alex Hoskins. And the winner of this match will face Josh Link for the title. Yeah, a lot. That's absolutely correct. What's score led through semifinals? 1698 for 8 games, plus 98 led. All right, Randy, left lane. He's gotten in a little bit. Bang, got it. Huge shot there. Makes a move off the open. Packs 10, pures it. And that might seal the deal. Alex is going to need to fill the 10th here, or fill the 9th and 10th to put any pressure on Randy, and he has yet to strike on the left lane. So this is a big shot for Alex Hoskins. It's going to go through the face, and he's going to force 7 there. What are we looking at for score? Randy can shoot 212. Alex can max 180. Oh, for the spare there, he's got he's got 34 or 54. He can shoot 184, right? Your boy is not very good at scoring. Yes, 34, and I don't see very well. 34, 54, he punched with 184. And he's not gonna. He's gonna shoot 170 max. Randy, with a spare, would have 9 spare would be 61, 71. So Randy isn't even really going to need to throw a spare here. Alex at the 2-8 can make it. So with a strike, he's got 162. Alex can shoot 172. And it looks like Randy would need to spare. And he would need to spare. And there's a strike. So Alex gets his first strike on the left lane. Obviously happy about that one. Randy just needs to show up here. If he were to get 9, it would be 61 plus 9 be 70. With 9 width, so he must spare. And 6. If we went 9 width, then he would lose. Oh, you're right. So that's a win. You're right. See, your boy is not all that great at that. Counting him up. So that's 180 for Randy Miles. I'm sure I'm getting flamed right now. 6 out. He still wins. Thanks, Brian. What kind of ball is who throwing? Alex was RSTX2. Randy was fast pitch. Who's the next match? It'll be Randy Miles versus Josh Link for the title. Randy Miles versus Josh Link. I'll be right back, folks, as we set up the cameras for the next match. English is impossible. I feel that. Thanks, Jay Whips. This commercial was. So here we go. Strike cam. Link's looking like he's going to make a big change here. This is a gutsy play. See how the look is on the left. Not sure. Misses a little left and ball never recovers, but that's been the case all weekend for Randy. So they'll get a few brawls of practice. Want to see Josh. He's choosing to go straight and hard. Oh, he messenger 7-9s in practice. Save those, Josh. That is sick. Randy gets that one back from the half board. So here it is. Righty-lefty, urethane resin, but they're both playing straight. So, who's going to end up being the best at that? This poor lane's got a little... And it looks... this is insane. What ball is that, Nate? Zen Master? Yeah. He's been using that quite a bit. It got him to this point. And he struggled a little bit. I mean, when he was able to get deep for a couple of games, and then the looks slowly started to go away. Randy, he packs 10 with that fast pitch. He has not moved off that ball one time this weekend. Nope. He's got a look. I haven't seen the left look this good at this tournament in a long time. Let's take a look at some of the pin action that you're going to see from Mr. Link right here at the Storm, the Bowlers Company. Strike him. Bang! That is a Zen Master, and that's what a Zen Master does to the pins. Oh, man, both guys are chucking wood. This pair has been really good all weekend. This has been a pretty dang good pair. A lot of high scores were shot on this pair. I know. Hey, the people want to see an entertaining match, and we're going to probably get one here. Two guys that throw the ball pretty hard, one from the left, one from the right. And I hope we see some wood thrown. It is, Brian, you are correct. Zen Master. Let's go Randy Miles. So, who you got in this one? Most people had Alex in that last one. 78 votes. 54% said Alex. What do you think now? Randy Miles. Josh Link. Here we go. Josh, first ball. Gasses that one, it looks like. And he 2-4-10s out the gate. Josh will chop the 4 off. So rocky start for Josh. Spam the chat. Let me know who you got. Josh Link. Does history get made today? Does Josh Link be the first ever to go back to back to back at this tournament and complete the three-peat? We're going to find out in about 5 minutes. Randy Miles steps up, frame 1. Fast pitch in hand. Let's see what he's got. Ball's right off his hand. High flush. And he's going to 6-pin. Ball's a little right. I'm surprised that it shimmed a little bit. That's got to be good news for Randy. He's got to free up the swing a little bit. 10 frame X or 9 to take the championship, huh? I'd like to see it. You want to see that these matches come down to the last frame. And then your boy might get pretty excited. It's a long day. Your boy's tie. But I'll get hyped if we get this to come down to the last frame. Randy makes a spare easily. Never seen Josh bowl. That's far right. That is. He's done this a couple times now. He tried this at either the Gate City or Grand Finals, moving way right on that pattern. There's just, no one's out there. So there's some oil. There's some volume left. Everybody's been kind of left of it, so he's trying to find something. Randy, left lane. Take a look at the Storm Strike Cam. That's through the face. So both guys need a little nerves. I don't know. It's one of the biggest titles of their careers. I mean, this is truly record-breaking right here. I mean, this is something to behold. Josh Lane going back to back to back, probably the hardest tournament on his calendar. We know Clay Rees won't be going for his 4th title, but Josh has the opportunity to join him. Vamos, Josh. Yes, it's going to be a close match. Got to go for my league mate, Josh, DeFresh says. Josh Link fans in the chat. We like to see it. All right, Josh, second shot here. Better ball. Bang. Oh, Messenger 9-pin got that one. That was a really good shot. And man, that'd have been disappointing to see 9-pin staying with all those speed and rev rate, baby. Makes those pins drop. And it ain't much better than seeing a Messenger 9-pin. He won the John Wiley in Great Falls, Montana, moving that far right. He's been doing that a couple times. I've seen it. It's impressive, the versatility that Link has. The just real natural talent that he is. All right, left lane. Off a strike. First one to strike in this match. 59% of you on YouTube saying Josh. Strike cam. Oh! The 710 falls late. Asked for it, and you shall receive. Messenger takes the 710 out late. Wow. Bang. That is crazy. Wow. I'm glad we got that on the Storm Strike Cam, baby. That's what I'm talking about. That is insane. Wow, this is a gutsy performance. Randy Miles now. Right lane. Ball's not good. He's going to miss the headpin right. Damon. We'll pin that one. That one, dude, he says. Bang. We do need a messenger sponsor. That'd be lit. So if Mountain Dew, you're listening, it's wide open. Oh, man. All right. Randy. The 1-2-4. Big spare, and he's going to chop. Randy needs to regroup himself and take a little bit of his own advice that we had talked about in the semifinals. Randy had led being clean. Take it one frame at a time. He's not out of it yet. This pattern is extremely, extremely hard, and anything can happen. But can Josh be denied? I don't know, man. He wants it. He wants it. He wants to go back to back to back, and we want to see it. This is good stuff, folks. This is great stuff. Randy Miles, left lane, off an open, looking to strike for the first time in this match. And it's going to be through the face. Something he can pick now, at least. Single pin spare. Yeah. Yeah, he is. It is very impressive. 58% of you say Josh. 42% say Randy. Phil Bet says over already. Get some baby powder on that one, Jay Whip says. All right. All right, Link. That messenger 5'7" apparently is what Brian Shannon's telling me. Justin Suter says both doubles partner, both amazing shot maker. Yes, sir, they are, Pooter. Okay, Link going for a three-bagger. Needs to hook. Hook. Bang, got it. And Josh is locked in. I mean, honestly, what a gutsy move to 35 right. I mean, the guy was on the left side of the ball return on the right lane, throwing it 15 feet down the lane to get to this point, and with one match, moves all the way to the gutter and making it work. Josh is a special talent, folks, and there's a reason why he's gone back-to-back and is gearing for the three-peat. Link, strike can. Is it to shim? It doesn't. It's all right. That three-bagger puts a lot of space between he and Randy, and it's a makeable spare. Kendall Miles, a web developer here for Storm Bowling Projects, is Josh. Skinny Jeans makes that. Almost chopped her. That's why he's the best amateur in the West, pretty much. There's not going to be pretty much anybody that argues that. I'd love to see what Josh could do on tour. He's got the game for it. Randy steps up on the right lane. Lane 10. Looking for a better shot. That ball's right off his hand, too. Runaway Brooklyn. So he'll catch the first break of this game. His first strikes would come from the Brooklyn side. Kendall and Randy. Kendall's been trying to give him some physical game lessons, and it's really never a good sign when mid-match you're getting some advice on your physical game, but kind of needs it. I mean, he just hasn't really thrown a good shot yet. His first strike comes Brooklyn. You think so, Sushi Monster? This is the best I've ever seen the left. I haven't seen the left this good at this tournament ever. Randy had a really good look up until this point. It looks like his ball just will not stay on line. He's grabbing it just a little bit. So if he misses right, it doesn't want to recover. But up until this point, the left has looked amazing. All right, Randy needs a good shot here. Double up. Better looking ball. Bang! All right, so we've got a match. Randy Miles packs 10 there. It was Brooklyn. We need a ball return, it looks like. Apparently we don't need a ball return. All right. Link. Miles is not throwing with conviction. Well, he did that one. Definitely, John. He definitely did that one. Link, right lane. Ball's a little left. Needs to shim. It's through the face. And 3-6-10 left. Link has been fortunate on his missed shots to not leave something, or the last two at least, to at least leave something he can pick. Those balls have been questionable. Just got to trust it. Oh. There's your advantage to throwing at 25 miles an hour right there. Just about everybody else would have chopped that spare. Yep. Just about everybody's going to chop that spare throwing it like that, and Josh Link somehow managed to make it. Just like in any other sport, power is a tool. Use it. All right. Link. Last two shots have not been what he wanted. See if he can get it back here. Mixer. Oh, and the 8-10 stands. All right, we got a match. Folks, I'm going to tell you this right now. This house has been throwing wood. Well, pins do not like staying in the pit, especially when you throw at 25. If we see something special here, that'd be crazy. Oh, well, it came out. It didn't stay in the pit. Just didn't go the right direction. Josh, 3 errant shots in a row after puring 3 in a row. And Randy Miles goes Brooklyn, runaway Brooklyn, buried. And we've got ourselves a match. It is a lot closer than it looked after the 4th frame. Much closer. So the team, the miles ahead team, camp, Randy's got his ball rep and probably one of the best ones here in the building, Kendall Miles, walking him through every shot, every frame of this game. Sits up, going to grab his fast pitch. And it's all about confidence at this point. You got to trust the process here, commit a good shot. Well, we're all looking at it. Oh, gave him a strike, huh? Yep. I see. So we had a scoring correction. We're all witnesses. It's on here in stream, so it's all kosher. Nothing to worry about there. All right. Randy goes through his pre-shot routine. Needs a good shot here. This put a lot of pressure on Josh to show up. Randy Miles, lane 10, fast pitch in hand. Pretty good looking ball there. Bang, got it. So 3-bagger in the 7th frame for Randy Miles. Wow. I mean, after looking completely lost physically, going runaway Brooklyn for the first shot in this string to packing 10, just pure shots in the 6th and 7th frames. That's taking one shot at a time. What did we talk about? We talked about Randy going over what got him here, and here he is taking it one shot at a time, completely clearing the mechanism because his physical game did not look very good, and here he is puring shots when they matter. Yes, you're right, Brian. He's going to step off. He's going to reset here. His lane 10 just shut off. Oh, no. So this is spare time lanes. Pat O'Rourke, friend of the channel, had talked about throwing sand traps and water hazards out there. Well, that's spare time for you. It throws a lot of things at you that's going to mess you up on your rhythm. Lane 10 shuts off. It just shut off. There's bad racks, scoring issues, and somehow the lane just shut off. I'm not sure how it happened, but it did. Feel bad, yeah. This is an impressive comeback. All right, Randy resets. Lane 10 back on. There's no volume at all? What do you mean? Is it Pat? Is that your own? Ryan Rucker says Peterson Classic, no? Is that belt squealing in the background? It is. Yes. In the ball return. It's pretty rough. I'm sorry about that. All right, Randy for the 4-bagger. Good shot there. Oh. And everybody in the crowd gives a, Randy, I mean, it's spareable. I mean, with the 6 pin not there, this is very spareable. All right, Randy, big spare right here in the 8th frame. This is huge. Big time, Randy Miles. Got it! Bang! What a split conversion in this 8th frame. He and Kendall are pumped. Mr. Big Time with the split conversion. Wow. All right, a ton of pressure now on to Josh. Could take a lead back with a strike here in the 8th, going into the 9th. Here we go, Josh Link, big shot. A lot of pressure. Ball needs to hook. And the 2-8. That was a big shot. And he has to spare this. Pat Roth, you might be right. You just might be right. That could be the shot that seals the deal. Randy Miles, you can see he is nervous. He's feeling it. Josh Link cleans up the 2-8. This is a big shot. This is a massive shot. Josh taking a breath here. He understands the situation. He's been here before. Here we go. This is big. Set up the 10th frame. Make Randy show up. Massive shot for Josh Link. Silence is falling on the bowling center. Josh Link sets up on lane 9. Big shot for Josh Link. Delivers the ball. Needs a shim. Oh, and a wrap 10. What a good shot. Executed pretty much perfectly. I don't know how that ball just wrapped 10. What a break. What a break. That is an amazing shot to wrap 10 on. And Randy Miles getting the breaks he needs. Picking the 4, 7, 8, 10 on the runaway Brooklyn, stringing him out, doing what he needed to do to get to this point. And the game is in Randy Miles' hands. Brian Shannon, what does he need to do to win? I'm going to leave this one up to you. 218 max for Josh, 229 for Randy. What does he need to do to shut him out? Let me know, Brian. Well, I think Link can now only shoot 199, correct, Brian? So big shot here for Randy Miles to seal the deal. He's hooked. Mixer. Ooh. It's tight. Brian, help me out, brother. Help me out, brother. You know I'm bad at this. TSN turning point. Well, this thing got interesting without a strike there. Brian, where you at? I need help, son. The 3 pin stands Randy's way. Go ahead and clean it up. Spare strike. Spare. He shuts out. Okay, so there's a spare. So if Randy strikes spares, he needs the first one. If he doesn't get the first one, then he can be beat. But he needs the first one. Is that what you're saying, Brian? This is a massive title. Strike spare, and he can tie now, actually. Okay, so he needs the first 2 to shut him out. Big shot from Mr. Big Time Randy Miles right here in lane 9. Big shot right here, Mr. Randy Miles. Delivers the shot. Bang! Got the first one. Randy is acing shots now. I mean, truly, what a performance. Randy goes from being completely lost physically to acing shot after shot. This is a game. Randy has earned this one. So this one, he gets this one here, it's over. Is that right? You got that right? He gets this one here. This is the winner. A strike here, Randy Miles is your 2022 Storm Utah Open champion. A strike here. In eternal glory waits Mr. Big Time Randy Miles. Shuts off. Got it! He's your winner! Randy Miles, what a gutsy performance. Wow. Acing shots after being completely lost. What a performance. Randy Miles wins the 2022 Storm Utah Open. Fast pitch in hand. What a performance. Against probably one of the best amateur bowlers out here in the West. That is insane. Randy Miles wins this tournament. Wow. Mr. Clean, Mr. Big Time. Mr. Big Time and his son Kendall Miles winning the tournament. That is special right there. We got to get an interview with my man Randy Miles. What a victory. Test. Can you hear me? Test.
Nice bowling, guys.
Test, test. Can you hear me? Test. Testing, testing. Kens, can you grab that camera? Test, 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 test. It's right here. This one, get up there and point it at us. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys. That's crazy. Randy Miles is our winner. Randy, wanted to grab you over here and do a quick interview with us. Randy, wow. I mean, honestly, what a performance, man.
Appreciate it.
That's insane. 60 clean today and this weekend. Honestly, you look kind of lost there physically. You and Kendall had a pep talk down here. We talked about it. And a complete 180. When Runaway Brooklyn and then puring shots after that. Tell me what it took to get you to this point.
Like I said, just me and Kendall talking. I mean, I was blocking everything, so I had to get away to get smoother, you know, and just get it out of my hand better. That's really what it was. I just kind of slowed everything down, you know, and got it down into the lane and found it. Once I found that little spot, once I find it, I'm there. But it just took me so long to get there. Yeah. But, you know, this is incredible. It's an incredible tournament. You know, this is awesome. You know.
Walk me through the 4, 7, 8, 10 pick. That was the shot of the tournament, honestly, that got you to this point, that allowed you an opportunity to beat Josh. Walk me through your thought process on that shot.
I got my inner link in right there. So I figured, just keep it on line, throw it hard, and everything bounces out here. So I figured if I do it, I'd have a chance to make it. So, you know.
Awesome. Randy Miles, guys, 2022 Storm Utah Open champion. Congratulations. Guys, what a performance. I mean, truly inspiring to see Randy Miles do what he just did right there. That is insane. I've got goosebumps watching it, honestly. That was crazy. D-Fresh, thank you for the compliment. That truly means a lot to us. That really does. Thank you for everybody to tune in. We appreciate it. Wow. What a performance. What a performance. Let's try to grab a quick word from Joshua. All right, guys. That's it. That is it. I hope you guys had a good time watching with us today. I know I did. And we will see you. I don't know when. Probably the Idaho Open. We'll post it. Championship bowling. Thanks for everybody watching. Awesome finish to an awesome weekend. And I just want to send my sincerest gratitude to everybody that tuned in. It was pretty insane. Till next time, guys, have a good Sunday night, and we will see you later.